Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? What do you hear? What do you say? All right, I can hear the mic crackling. Hold on. 2 seconds. All right, mic should be good now. Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday. This is night 3. It's a mic crackler. You mic cracklers. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we looking? Howdy ho, neighborinos. Who's here? We got Tim, Seabass, Haywood, Grace. What up, Rexy boy? Darren Andrew, Mr. Lions Den. Mr. Whedon. What up, man? Mike, guess what, man? I got to see my boy C-Dub last night. He came by to pay his respect to his favorite uncle, man. That made my weekend. You let my Corey know when you see him that I love him and that he made my night last night. All right. What up, Mikey? How you doing? All righty, Nando, Joey Hoke. What up, man? Happy 8 years, guys. Gabe, how are you, Mr. Gaby G? My man, Mr. Marvin. Welcome back, you crazy kook. Man, last night was crazy, huh? Casbar, what up, man? He said, I'm here for the Alf. Woo! Oh, my God. I can't be with the 53 streaming services needed. I know, right? For WWE programming. Where is the Royal Rumble today? Was it on ESPN or Peacock? Can't hear you over the sound of my wallet cry. I'll crackle you. What up, Thomas C? Welcome in, guys. If you haven't already, please like and share, guys. Please like and share. Tonight, we're giving away absolutely free. All you got to do is like and share. This giveaway goes on Monday, but we're going to be giving away a first appearance of Carnage for free, ladies and gentlemen, for free. All we need are 40 plus likes, 175 subscribers, but since we knocked that out the park, is it wrong if I ask that we get 100 and I don't know, 200 subscribers by the end of the weekend, by the end of the night? What do you guys think? I mean, it's a CBCS 9.4 white pager, absolutely free, no purchase necessary, guys. Again, this weekend is for you all. I just want to be able to give back as much as I can because you guys deserve it. And then some. Giggity. All right. So that's the like and share prize for the night. All we got to do is get to 40 plus likes on this video. And let me double check. Let's see. What are we looking at over here? We are at 12 likes. Not bad. 12 likes. We can get there. And 181 subscribers. I think we can hit 200 subscribers tonight. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are killing it. So yeah, let's get those 40 plus likes out the way quickly. We're at 14 now. You guys are liking. I love it. So yeah, that's absolutely free, guys. You guys know here in the zone, you don't ever have to make a purchase to feel like you're part of the family. Just like and share, and we'll give you cool stuff like that for free. We do have a buyer prize this week as well. This week's exclusive buyer prize is going to be not this. That was last week's. I don't know if you got a chance to see the post, but it is the last Ronin. I'm going to try and zoom in on this one just so you can see it. But it is the last Ronin 9.8, and that is signed by John Giraud. And that is the, you guys have seen that before. I decided to give it away. Why not? That one is signed and sketched with the Shredder helmet. 9.8, any purchase made tonight gets entered to win, and it is an exclusive giveaway for Saturday purchases. So you're in luck, guys. We got some really big giveaways that we're doing on Thursday. If you hit Drew up, anything you saw on Thursday, if it's still available and you hit him up and he runs you an invoice and you pay for it, you will get entered to win that Spawn 301. And then if you grab anything tonight, you'll be entered to win this guy right here. We are going to be running auctions because my goal tonight, I'm probably going to get hammered on a lot of these auction books, but that's okay because the goal tonight is to get as many people into this giveaway as possible. This is also, like I mentioned, our final weekend to get in on our grand prize giveaway of the month. which is the PlayStation 5. All of this and more will be given away on Monday. I got to go to my local Circuit City, my local Best Buy. I'm going to take a seat in the back, maybe near the customer care, and they're going to be running us all these electronics and cool stuff. All right, so there it is, guys. Again, before we get started, excuse me, I was looking for my other glove. Before we get started, I just want to say, and I've been saying it all weekend, but I'm not going to stop because you guys mean the world to me. I just want to say thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for continuing to support what we do here, whether it's myself, Drew, or any potential streamer we may have in the future. The goal is to always give back. Whether you believe in any type of religion or not, I truly do believe that when you're blessed and you're given the keys to be able to give back to those that, you know, need it, you should. And I really do believe that you guys deserve everything that we're doing this whole weekend, everything we do the rest of the year, everything we've done in the past has led us to here. 8 successful years. And I can't thank you guys enough for that, because without you guys, there is no zone. And with no zone, we never know, again, who you're able to, pretty much who you're able to touch in life, right? Sometimes people need these shows, whether they're here to just watch from a distance or participate and find a safe place to buy. None of this can happen without all of your support and everybody getting behind it. So happy 8-year anniversary, guys. Thank you so much for all of your love and support. And cheers to year 9. All right, so there it is. Grand prize giveaway for the month, buyer prize for the night, I should say, not the week but the night, like and share prize for the night. We need 40 plus likes, guys. We are currently at 18. We're sitting pretty, not bad. All right, we do have our close-up camera. If you would like to make a purchase tonight and you are new, welcome in. My name is Uncle Nick. This is the Collector Zone. I will be your uncle for this evening. We do shows every single Thursday through Sunday. Tonight is our Saturday night comic show, our final comic show of the weekend. Tomorrow will be our final show of the weekend, which will be our card show. And then we end it off on Monday with all the giveaways. If you are new and would like to make a purchase, all you have to do is register with the page, send the Collector Zone a private message with either your PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle info, and you'll be good to go. You can send us a private message either to our Facebook page or Instagram. Or if you want to head over to our shop at tczshop.com, you can go ahead and send us a message via the contact bar. All right? But that's pretty much it, guys. Let's rock and roll. If you guys are ready to go, hit me with a Ric Flair woo in the comments section below right now. All right, so the way tonight is going to work, we are going to start off with some buy it nows. I know you guys are excited for a lot of the newer items that we have, so we'll start with some buy it nows. And then once the crowd settles down, we'll go ahead and run some auctions. The auction books will be in the middle. We'll try and run some wheels. Whatever you guys want, we're going to do it, okay? But we're going to have books on the left, center, and right. If you see something you like, just put the letter and price. For example, if the book on the left is 20, you put L20, first come, first serve. If the book in the middle is 50, you put C50, first come, first serve. And if the book on the right is 30, you put R30. And whatever I see on my end, we will go ahead and push that claim through. We do accept offers and bundle deals. It's a lot easier for us to do bundle deals at times because, again, some of these items are priced very tight. We always price our stuff competitively, so a lot of this stuff doesn't last, all right? But that's pretty much it, guys. If you have any questions or concerns or anything like that, let me know. If not, I hope you enjoy night 3 of the Collector Zone 8-year anniversary. Here we go, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. If there's anything you guys want to look at, let me know. If not, I'm just going to go ahead and I got a couple boxes here. We got tons of giveaways, and then we'll rock and roll. We are going to run some giveaways with 5 likes, which we got already. So we're going to be running a giveaway shortly. I'm going to run a couple books, then we'll run a giveaway, and then we'll continue on with the fun. All right, let me catch up to the comments, make sure I didn't miss anybody. James Marvin, weekend gonna go nuts. Which weekend? What an amazing giveaway. What's up, Gabby? Let me see. Marvin, we're giving away What's Left of My Soul. Nate L, what's up, man? Saya. Do you believe in love after love? Afterlife special, welcome in. If you guys are new, it's Bannerman. I love it. What's up, Bannerman? I love it. How you doing, man? Tim, welcome in. What's up, Timmy? Anyone else? I think we got it, right? Do you accept IOU and future back hugs? Absolutely, man. Nice wraparound hug for sure. I'll buy that for $1. Your list of books that you brought is scaring my wallet. Do you still have the Juggernaut Jusco card? I do, man. I'm sure. You know what? I think it's on my website. But I can grab them if you want. I've got a bunch of Jusco. If you look up on the website, tczshop.com, you'll be able to see the full list of what we have. If you type in the search bar Jusco, you'll see all the signed Joe Jusco cards that we have available if you want to take a look at that. If not, he's around here somewhere. I'm not sure where. You know, if we have time later, I can pull him out. But if not, if you have a tab open, head over to the website and check them out. Batman 12, Tomb of Dracula 10, and Giant Size X-Men 1, says Nando. Oh, you just want to see the big boys. TMNT 2, third. I'm just going to take all the TMNTs out. I'll just run all the TMNT stuff kind of back to back there. That you're dreaming about. Okay, Dragon Ball Slabs. Let's just go through them one at a time. Yeah, I'll put them out one at a time. Titans 44, Gauntlet 1 slab. Golly, pretty much you want to see everything. I love it. All right, Brittany. David. What's up, Dave? Adrian M. What's up, Adrian? Welcome in. Donnie. Disrespected me with that Alf. Donnie, you know, this is me. And one of these days, that's going to be you, Donnie. I'm going to give you a hug from behind and go, thank you for always being the best. All right. I'm looking for Ralph Jusco cards. Ralph? Who? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we pulling out? That tune going to make me break. All right, y'all. We'll rock and roll, man. Let's do it. Let's just get right into it. Let me put up some of the TMNTs. We'll start off light. This is a nice one right here. So this one is triple signed. This is going to be TMNT Urban Legends 1. It's signed by Eastman, Joel Gomez, and Beth Sutelo. The sketch is by Gomez. It's a really nasty Krang sketch. I mean, from far, it looks like if it's part of the art, and it's not. There's another. So one signature and sketch. And then the third signature at the bottom. And it's mint too, man. This is a minty copy. You don't really see sketches of Krang, so it's a pretty, pretty unique item. And it's a 9.4 plus near mint. 9.4 plus near mint. It is gradable. Send it off to CGC. Some of these items I may have to hold on to if they don't sell tonight, just because there's a lot of, there's so much potential, right? I wanted to bring out some fun stuff, but this one right here, I'm only asking $150 on it. Really nice sketch there. I think that's a cool one to add to the collection. Gets in his car, starts to drive to CT. Oh no, the Daredevil 2. I got you. Here is TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Special. The Maltese Turtle. This is the one-shot, the special edition. This one is signed by Kevin Eastman, right there in silver. It's also a high-grade copy. This one is near mint. Nice looking book for all my Toydle fans. This one I've got, what do I got on this one? This one's 65. L65 would take him down. All right. And then this one is a nice one too. So this is the Donatello Micro Series. And it's signed and sketched by Eastman in blue. And this is also a high grade as well. 9.4 or better. 9.4 or better. These are all high grade. I pulled these. These were close to the chamber. That's a nice one. And the ink reflects. So it's like a nice blue. You see how it looks there? You shine it in the light like a metallic blue reflection. Signature, very clean. These are all clean. And this one I've got at 115. So that's our first board of the night. All right. Put up a couple more turtles, and then I'll try and I'll start switching it up a little bit, okay? And I know you guys want to see some of the bigger items. Daredevil 2, Alf, Batgirl. I'll show those in just a sec. And then we're also going to run auctions. So we'll have, you know, mid-tier, high-end, you know, low-end, a little bit of everything tonight. All right. Succulent Chinese meal. All right, we'll go last call on that board. Last call on that board. If there's any, I got a lot of stuff tonight. So if there's anything you see that you want me to put to the side, maybe you want to try and bundle it up, let me know. If not, like I said, you know, there's a lot of stuff. It may take me some time to have to like kind of go through it all. But yeah, so we'll take this one down. This is the Krang. That's a nice one. We'll run some wheels in a little bit. If there's anything specific you want to run a wheel on, just let me know and I'll put it to the side. All right, here's the number one. There's the number one. That's the fourth print. Put Donnie to the side. So I have this one, and I've got it in a 9.8 as well. This one is a high grade. The only thing it's got is on the back. Everything else on this book is in great shape. You can see front and back, really nice. The only thing it's got, I'm gonna show you up top. The only thing it's got is like a small little chip there, and then right here. That is about it. I don't know how it happened or whatever, but you know, small little chip. Could have been factory, maybe when they were cutting it, dull blade or something, but everything else on the book is in really nice shape. Centerfold, nice and tight, nice white pages. I also have this in a 9.8 available. I can pull that one out if you guys are interested. But outside of that, really nice looking copy. This one right here, I'll throw this one in the middle for, I've got 150 on him. 150. If we do, best I can do is Street Fitty. Can we wheel Seabass? Yeah, we can wheel Seabass. Literally the Donatello, April, O'Neill cover, Eastman Sig. Yes, I think that one has a Sig and a what's that called? So, all right, I'm gonna take this one down for now. That Turtles. The next one is number 2. This one is also signed by Kevin Eastman, and these are all high grade. This is a 9.2 plus. 9.2 plus, signed by Kevin Eastman. Nice high grade copy here. Really clean looking books, guys, and they are signed by Eastman right there. Here's the back. Nothing too crazy going on with these. Centerfold's nice and tight on them. And again, we'll start running some wheels shortly. I just want to kind of show as much of these as I can so that if you guys do want a wheel, give you guys an opportunity to buy them straight out, or if, you know. So that one is signed. And that one is 125. On the 9.8, which 9.8? The fourth print? I'll put it up. You don't got to be scared to ask, guys. Listen, if it's not in the wheelhouse, we can always wheel it, or, you know, shoot me an offer. We can always talk, you know. Let me see. If you wheel me, you get a pic of me in a cowboy hat. Nothing but the hat. All right, I'm going to take this one down. Here's the number 3. Again, another high grader. Another high grade. Issue number 3. This one's a 9.4 or better as well. Really good looking book. Signed in red, so the signature does pop. Really nice signature placement on that one. And again, nice little candidate to go ahead and send off to Mama and Papa. Why not? Here's the back. Nothing too crazy, and you guys know that these are, you know, wraparound covers. And I do just want to show you, let me fix the light. That's how it looks. It's not ashy. It's just when you put the light on auto, it makes the blacks look gray. So, but yeah, nice and clean. I think this is one you take home to mama or papa, whatever you got. This one is 125 on the right. What up, Q? All right, yeah, I'll pull them out. I'll take this one. Let me see. Take that out. Return. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So here's the 9.8 of the TMNT one. This is the 9.8. It's got off-white to white. It's the 4th print. 9.8. That one I've got at $550. And that includes shipping, insurance, all that good stuff. That one's $550. So that's the 4th print 9.8. You a fool, Q. So that one's $550. We'll go last call on the number 2. We'll go last call on the number 3. These are both signed. This one's signed in gold by Eastman on the bottom. This one's signed by Kevin Eastman on the top there in red. Little red signature action. All right, next up, guys, we got Wolverine. And actually, you know what? You guys asked for the Alf. Let me show the Alf real quick. So here's the Alf. It is a newsstand. This one I've got at a 9.4 or better. So this one was in a slab already, and I cracked it because it was it needed a press. But I've got this one in a 9.4 newsstand copy. It's very sharp, very clean. You got your classic hook. So this one needs a press. This one will get a press as well. This one centerfold, nice and tight. White pages. It's clean. It's complete. Clean, clear, and under control. This one, I'll put on the left. This one's 5. Yeah, it's a nice copy. And then the Daredevil 2. It's a nice looking book. Daredevil number 2. This one is another clean one. This one was never pressed or cleaned, but it will get one. I didn't have a chance to press it and clean it earlier today, but it is a nice looking book. I'll show this one now. This one's complete, nothing missing. Pretty nice colors on the book as well. You can see nothing too crazy going on with it. As is, I've got this one anywhere in that like 6 to 7 range. So again, once it's pressed and cleaned and all that, you know, this book should grade really, really nicely. It's a very, very clean looking copy. And especially once it's done being worked on and, you know, pressed, cleaned, all that good stuff. Here is the centerfold. So the cover's tight, the centerfold is tight, the mug is round, the jar is round. Why don't they call it Round Teen? Let me change that song before we get banned. All right. You just get them back in the bag. And so the Daredevil number 2, I've got that one at 700, and that'll come with a press and clean. Yes, L is really hard to find in high grade. You can find it, don't get me wrong, but if you're looking for a high grade copy, it's very difficult to find that book in high grade shape. All right, where are we at? Donnie's 500 for what? Yeah, this. So if you're looking to collect the run, Donnie, this is the this is like the most difficult one to find. Everything else is kind of easy. That's the most difficult one. And again, you can find this one low grade. So if you're not really caring about the condition, definitely, you know, you can find it online for a lot cheaper. But if you're looking for high grade, those are tougher. Those are tougher to find in high grade. Can you run the ASMs? I can, of course. All right, we're gonna go last call on this one. I'm gonna take this one down. Oh, I said 5? No, I meant 5. Yeah, well, 5 as in 500. All right, so TMNT 1 will take him down. So that was TMNT number 1, 4th print. I know you guys were asking about the Tomb. The Tomb of Dracula 10 is a 9.0. It's got off-white to white. Off-white to white, first appearance of Blade. A great time to pick this book up too. Not a good time to sell it. So that's why I'm saying a lot of these books, I probably won't be offering them for too long, if at all, after tonight. If they don't sell, I just, again, want to be, I know a lot of you guys were asking for certain issues and so on and so forth, and so I wanted to see if I can help out. But a 9.0, this one I've got at, this one is $1,600. Shipping and insurance is included on that one. That one's $1,600. It's a 9.0. It's got off-white to white pages. First appearance of Blade. Tomb of Dracula 10. Great time to pick that up. That one has gone down tremendously ever since like the Blade hype. So, he said I just get rid of it. Let me see. That's the last one you need. The TMNT April Neo cover signed. It is. That one is signed. That one's actually signed and sketched. That one's signed and sketched. This is a 9.4 or better. This one's 9.4 or better. It's glorious. Absolutely sharp. Absolutely beautiful. Signed and sketched in gold. This one right here, I'm gonna take the, I'll take the Alf down for now, and this one I've got at 110. That's 9.4 plus. That's a grader. All right, so the Alf will take him down for now. We'll start running some of the ASMs. The next TMNT, this is also signed and sketched. This is issue number 8, signed and sketched by Kevin Eastman in silver. And this is also a 9.4 plus. Nice 9.4 plus on this one. Nice high grade. Again, another one of those graders. Send it off to CGC, get it verified. We'll take the Daredevil down for now. This one I've got at 110 as well. And that one's got Cerebus. I believe that's like the first crossover that they do. Sure, Adrian, we'll do 100 even. Got you, my man. Appreciate the offer. Adrian M on the TMNT 11. Nice grab. So we're going to take the Daredevil 2 down. If you guys have any questions on that one, let me know. All right, next up is, we got Amazing Spider-Man number 71. This one's in that 6570 range. ASM number 71. I can verify they're legit. Well, thank you, Mikey. Thank you, good sir. So, very clean copy here. This one's 6570. This one I've got at 80. That's the Quicksilver cover. 80 bucks on the left. We'll go last call on the Tomb of Dracula. If you guys have any questions on that one, let me know. Last call on the TMNT 8. This is signed and sketched. I also have a copy that is just signed. So this one is a high grade. It's just signed by Eastman, but again, same quality. That one's got the signature and sketch. That one's 9.4 plus. This one's around the 9.4 or better as well. And this one is 60. So that one's just signed. The other one that I just took down was signed and sketched. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take the Tomb down for now. I'll put him in the back. And then the next one up, guys, we've got Moon Knight #1. This is a 9/8 white pages newsstand copy. This one's $4.25. 9/8 with white pages. I don't know if it gets any better than that, unless there's like a UK price variant or maybe like a Jewelers or something like that. So there you go. Crime, suspense stories, 27. I'll pull them out in just a sec. I got you. All right, we're gonna take this one down. We got TMNT #9. This is another one, 9.4 plus. 9.4 plus, and this one's got that black border, the infamous black border. That is tough. This is a tough one. But it's got the signature and sketch, signed and sketched, and again, absolutely minty. So if you're looking for TMNTs to send off, you know, have the signatures on them and all that good stuff, you know, these will definitely, they'll definitely do. This one is 85 if anyone's interested in that one. 85, 9.4 plus. ASM 71, again, anywhere in that like 6.5, 7.0 range. We're going to take him down for now, pass him around. Number 82 is going to be another estimated 6.5, 7.0. This is issue 82 with the Electro. Again, very clean copy. And none of these were ever pressed or clean, so there's definitely room for improvement if you did decide to go that route. What a succulent Chinese wheel. And this one we've got at 80 bucks, so that one's also 80. We'll go last call on that Moon Knight #1. That is a 9.8 with white pages, and that one is a newsstand as well. So that's like the creme de la creme when it comes to book. Love book. All right, so last call in the middle. Sorry, I was checking the message. Last call in the middle. Last call on. Last call in the middle. Last call on the right. And then I guess last call on the left. Casbar. Woo! Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the names. Casbar, you're Elvis, right? Right, Casbar? Am I correct on that one? I believe you are Elvis, if I'm not mistaken. Please tell me I'm correct on that one. Rock the Casbah. I think you are. Yes, okay, perfect. Nice. All right, so that one's yours. I'm telling you, it's so tough to remember some of the names because I confuse them. But Elvis, that's yours. Nice grab. Elvis on the ASM 82. That one is 70 bucks. Nice grab. All right, perfect. Rock the cash bar. All right, last call on the left and right. Sorry, last call in the middle and right. Last call in the middle and right. Here we go. Issue number 86. Issue number 86. This one's a 6570 as well. Very clean looking copy, guys. And none of these were ever pressed and clean. None of these were ever pressed and clean. So again, there's a lot of potential. Aunt Nay, what up, baby? Boom is in the house. Where is he? Very nice, clean copy, guys. Very sharp too. This one's 80 bucks. L80 on that one. All right, we're gonna take down the Moon Knight one. What up, Kenny? Kenny is in the building. It's the man with the plan. The wheel with the deal. I love it. What up, Kenny? Kenny. Next up, guys, is Avengers 17. Avengers 17. This is a 6.0 with off-white pages. It is signed and authenticated by CGC/JSA. Signed by Stan Lee in silver. Not Stanley, but Stan Lee. Succulent Chinese Lee. All right, signed by Stan Lee. Avengers 17. If you're looking for any Stan Lee signed books, I don't normally pull them out anymore like that. I kind of just hold on to them. $8.50. So $8.50 on that one if anybody's interested in a Stan Lee sign. I'm gonna take this one down. That's a TMNT number 9. And then we're coming down to the wire on these. TMNT number 12. This one's signed and sketched as well. A 9-4 or better on this one. Signed and sketched by Eastman with the turtle sketch. That one is 65. R65 on that one. Stanley Epkiss. 65 on that. Stanley Epkiss. We're going to go last call on that ASM 86. Last call in the middle. Or actually, first call in the middle, Avengers 17. That one's signed by Stan the Man Lee. This one is signed and sketched. High grade, 9-4 or better. Happy anniversary, Emmer. Happy 8-year anniversary, guys. So signed by Stan Lee. This one's signed and sketched by Kevin Eastman right there in the middle where my finger is. And then 6570 on this one. Never pressed, never clean. Spider-Man 86. We'll take her down for now. And then we will go Amazing Spider-Man 87. And this one is around a 5.5 copy. Around a 5.5 copy. It is complete. Nothing missing. Nothing too crazy to ride home about. Alright, Stanley Tucci, exactly. And this one is 60. L60 would take him down. I think I got one more early ASM. I'll grab it right now. But yeah, so far I have 71, 80, and 2 copies of 86. So 71 and 2 copies of 86. Did survive for now. And in this, TMNT 12, we'll take that one down. Big Man Reviews. What up, big guy? You are the big man in Big Man Reviews. This one right here, 90 plus, TMNT, number 23. Again, this one's signed by Kevin Eastman on the bottom. Very clean, guys. Very clean. Nothing crazy going on with these. Just very nice high-grade copies. I try to keep a couple Eastman copies, you know, high-grade to the side for you, for those of you that, because again, TMNT is always in style, right? So again, if you are a fan of TMNT, you're probably a fan of Eastman, Laird, all those guys. It's always nice to have extra inventory like that, so that this way, for those of you that may find the show and want, or if you wake up one day, you know what, I want a couple Eastman SIGs for my, instead of the regular issue, I want it with the autograph as well, right? So 90 plus, benefits from a press. This one's 65. What up? Lovejoy. Bringing the love and the joy. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, guys. Did we get our 40 plus likes yet? Oh, we're trailing behind. So ASM 87, we'll take that down. We'll go last call in the middle. I think this is the last early ASM that I got left. Issue 24. Featuring the Vulture. Really nice looking copy on this one too. ASM 24. Good looking book. Exactly. Bringing the love and the joy. Lovejoy. Lovey, lovey, joy, joy. Nice looking copy on this one. Here's the back. Needs a press and a clean. Or actually, honestly, yeah, I guess a clean. But, you know, mainly a press. Nothing too crazy going on with it. All that stuff you see, that waviness. Not waviness, but like the indentations. All that'll get pressed out. And again, it's in that price range where we will press it up. So, you know, if you do buy this one, it'll come with a press and a clean. It'll be ready to rock and roll by the time you get it, okay? So this one right here is I've got 160 on this one. This one's in that 50 plus range. Once it's pressed and clean, you're in great shape. 150 on that one. Oh, giant size X-Men did not go up yet. I could put it up there. Are we going to see Wheel of Death tonight? Yeah, we're going to run some wheels. I just want to showcase some of the stuff that you guys were asking for. So you can make a decision on whether you want to buy it outright, run a wheel on it, and then we'll start running some auctions and things like that. And the last TMNT is TMNT number 33. Actually, let me put up a slab in the middle. Here's the Silver Surfer number 1. Origin of the Silver Surfer in an 8.0 off-white to white. That one's 1500. Beautiful book. I mean, these books in high grade like this are absolutely gorgeous. The colors on them. You know, a lot of times, you know, most people can afford, you know, the mid grades and the lower grades. And you really don't get to appreciate the colors on these things like when you see a nice high grade. And it is tough to get your hands on these high grade copies too. So even if you were looking to get copy of those high grade copies. You know, it's like it's not easy. So again, really beautiful. I wanted to bring a couple of these out just to kind of appreciate what, you know, some of the things that we don't get to see every single day. But a beautiful cover. I love the Silver Surfer. Was one of my favorites growing up. Still is to this day. You know, he's not my #1 guy, but he's one of my guys. This one I've got at $1,500. Shipping and insurance included. Joey Hope. Nick G, what's the info on the Crime Suspense Stories 27? I'll grab that one next. Prison Plan. You want a prison plan on this one? And then it is a really, really beautiful looking book, Kenny. It is, man. You got to appreciate the colors on these sometimes. Sometimes it's not about making a purchase. Sometimes it's just about appreciating some of the things that, you know, you just don't see every day. My Silver Surfer is a 3.5. Hey, man, listen, at least you got a Silver Surfer. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody has one. TMNT number 33. This is also a 9.4 or better, signed by Kevin Eastman. This one is 60 on the right, and I think that's the last. I think that might be the last raw TMNT of the night. I'm happy. Hey, man, you got a great one. I think, actually, Mike, I think you bought that one last year, correct? On last year's anniversary show, if I'm not mistaken. That was a great grab, man. All right, ASM 24. We're going to take him down. We'll take him down. So ASM 24. And we'll go over the Harley, guys. And then after that, we'll run a quick giveaway. And then we'll run some auctions, wheels, whatever you guys want to do. But Batgirl Adventures, number 12. This one is a 9.4 or better. This one was originally in a slab. And it needed a press. So this was originally a 9.4. And I took it out because I noticed, and I'll show you right here, this is a beauty. Beauty. I'll show you right where it needed a press. Corners are sharp. Excuse me. It was right here. See that? And then you shine the light right there. There was indentations right there that needed to be pressed out. So this one will get a press, whether you guys buy it or not. This one needs to get pressed and resubmitted. It's a really nice, clean copy, too. Very nice, bright white pages, as you can see. So, again, really good-looking book. Good time to buy this book, too. A lot of these books have gone down tremendously, which, you know, can be good and bad. But, I mean, it's good if you're on the buying side. Not good if you're on the selling side. But, again, these are blue-chip keys, so these will never go to zero, right? Like, these are always... You know, they're always in the now. So yeah, this one I've got at $600. That will include a press and free shipping on that as well. All right. I believe you are correct. You always bring extra fire. I try. I'm glad, James. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. All right. Okay. So that's the last TMNT of the night. That one's signed, or the last raw one. And then I also have this one. This one's the Usagi Yojimbo. This one's limited to 10. Limited to 10. There were 10 signatures and sketches. And you get the Usagi sketch and signature. And it is signed and sketched by Stan Sakai, if that's how you pronounce his name. Stan Sakai, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Stan Sakai. But yeah, pretty much the creator of Usagi. And this one is $180. This one's also near mint to mint, 9.4 plus. That's a nice one to send off. Limited in the sketches. $180 on that. All right. Let me see. I need the MCU blade to fail, so the price. James, well, the thing is, the blade has dropped. It already dropped. The blade already dropped, man. Now is the time that you want to pick it up, because I think they scratched the Tomb of Dracula project, and that caused that book to really tank, man. Yeah, the MCU blade, that one got canceled, man. How much room I got on the Batman? Which one? The Batgirl? Batgirl Adventures? All right, so we'll go last call on the board, and then we'll go ahead and run our first giveaway, guys. Last call on the board. 150. We're not far apart, Adrian. If you can hit me with I got on this. If you can hit me with 165, I got you. 165, you got a deal. Yeah, Blade can't drop much more, man. Now is definitely a great time. Even the Silver Surfer, an 8.0 was never 1500. It's I'm telling you, it's a good time to buy these bigger books. The Batgirl, I don't know. What were you thinking? I thought 600 was good. Again, the fact that it's getting a press or whatever, but if there was something you had in mind, I'll listen and I'll see. But I think you're getting a good copy there if you're really looking for a nice, clean, crisp, refreshing Batgirl, you know? All right, let me see. Supposed to be doing Midnight Suns. It might. Maybe, man. Maybe. So, yeah, Adrian, 165. You got a deal. Nice, succulent book right there. And that's a nice one, too. These were limited to 10. And it's minty too, Adrian. Right up your... No, I wouldn't be able... Unfortunately, I don't have that much room on that, Nando. Because I like you, I could probably squeeze out like 575, unless you want to run a wheel. I can run a wheel on her. But if you... I don't have much room on these bigger items. A lot of these bigger items, you do have to pay up to get them. And you just kind of... You know, you throw them in a box and you just hold on to them. Yeah, this is a great looking book, man. Yeah, really nice looking copy there. All right, y'all. Our first giveaway going to be ASM 48. Go ahead and type zone in the chat. No, for sure, man. I'll tell you what. Let's even it out at 160. I won't squeeze you for an extra 5. But I think this is a nice piece. And here's the thing, Adrian. I know for sure we got a lot of TMNT guys in the room. I know they're not buying the books outright. We've sold so many TMNTs to these people that they may not need some of these. I think at 160, that's a great deal, especially with the signature and the sketch. And not to mention, condition-wise, it's clean. So if you want, I'll do 160 even. I won't squeeze you for that extra 5. But I think you're even at 180, it was a really good deal. You know what I mean? So, all right, let me run this giveaway. R160, you got it, man. It's a good deal. I think you'll be happy with it, you know. And I know you're collecting ways, so I think you'll be content with that one. Usagi, Yo, Jimbo, 6 Sig, and Sketch. Because the last time I had a sketch like that by him, it was an original piece from like '97. And those can get pretty pricey. I sold that one really cheap. I think I sold it for like $250. But it was like an original, I think it was like 92 or 97 sketch. I forget the year. But nice grab on that one, man. I think you'll be happy with that. All right, we're going to go ahead and run it. Let me know if I miss any other offers or claims. Estimated grade on the Batgirl, 9.4 or better. 9.4 or better. It was literally in a 9.4 case. And I cracked it because it needs to be pressed. So I'm going to press it. If you guys buy it, I'm going to press it. If you don't buy it, I'm going to press it. It needs to be pressed. There were some indentations that needed to be pressed out on it. Let's see. All right, let me... Yeah, TMNT is great, man. You can't go wrong with if you're a TMNT collector. It's honestly, there's no such thing as anything being safe in this world. But I'll tell you, TMNT is one of the more safer properties I've ever known. And that's why I'll show you something in a second, guys. So that you guys can see that I'm not yanking your chain or pulling the wool over your eyes. I'll show you how much I believe in TMNT. So again, maybe me showing you this, you'll be like, oh, you know what? Give me one. I want to be like Unk. I trust in Unk. I want to be just like him in a good way, you know? 2, 1. Who's taking it down? Donnie! Congratulations, Donnie. First giveaway winner of the day. That's yours, my man. Very nice. We're going to be running some more, guys. Stick around. Donnie G, ASM 48. Congrats, man. No, the Silver Surfer had off-white to white. Yeah, off-white to white pages. The Silver Surfer had off-white to white pages. So this is how much I believe in TMNT. And I wanted to, and I know, and listen, I know a lot of you guys buy TMNT for me all the time, but I wanted to make sure I had enough signatures and sketches just in case things got crazy with the TMNT, right? So that's how much I believe in TMNT. I always like to keep a stack in hand so that this way, again, you know, for those of you that drink the good Kool-Aid, I can make sure I take care of you guys. You can never have enough Eastman Sigs, so. All right. Did the Castlevania go up yet? No, I can put that one up. Castlevania. I'm going to start putting some stuff up. We're going to run stuff a little bit quicker. Castlevania, the Belmont Legacy, #1. This one is a 9.0 copy for... That one I've got at 30. Yeah, that was off-white to white. What up, Soylent? You snuck on in here. Adrian, is that Batgirl open to the room? Yeah, it's available. I have it for this one. It's available. The crime, yes, the crime suspense stories. Okay. All right, crime suspense stories. That's a nice one. Crime suspense stories 27. Afterlife special. Afterlife. Let me know who you are. If I know you from Facebook, Instagram, or if you're new, so that I can put your name down and not lose you. And I can mark you down for that one. But a really nice looking copy. This was never pressed, never cleaned. This is actually a very highly sought after cover as well. Everything's fully attached, and you can see the colors. You guys know I'm not going to bring out an EC book unless it's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Get it? Drop dead. This one's in that... I've got this one anywhere in that 5.0 plus range, honestly. I'm going to show you why. This one's got a minor factory miscut, so you can see there was like some overhang there, right? And then you can see like where the blade got dull. So again, kind of similar to like that TMNT. Centerfold, but I mean, look at the page color on this. Centerfold's nice and tight. This is a gorgeous copy. Everything is tight on this one, guys. Absolutely beautiful. And again, I'll show you the colors on that as well. This will come with a press. Doesn't really need a cleaning. It's gorgeous, man. It is tough to find these in this kind of presentation. Again, you can always find anything that we have. You can always find it anywhere, right? It's all about condition-wise. If you're looking for a nice, clean-looking book, I really go above and beyond to try. I mean, I just want to show this one more time. Look at how clear that looks. Look how clear that looks, man. Golly. All right, what do I have on this one? I've got this one at a whopping... I've got $350 on her. $350 on her. I think that's a solid price for... even if somebody just kind of wanted to get into Golden Age, when you see how beautiful and bold that looks, you'll love me long time. If I didn't have a 9.6, I would be a player. Oh, yes, Bannerman. Crispy. Thank you, Chris. I'll learn it. Castlevania 1. Nice grab, man. All right, Rodney. Change that setting to all, Nick. Oh, yes. Hold on. Thank you, guys. Am I missing something for Fernando? Fernando, what did he say? He's got Eastman on retainer. Meet me in the middle at 550. I can't. Nando, honestly, without playing games, I wanted to price this at 650 and take offers maybe as low as 6. I don't like to play games with you guys. I want to give you the best deal I possibly can. 6 was, honestly, 6 was my best. Knowing that we can run wheels and again, it's not a good time to sell that book. 6 was absolutely my best, but because, again, I always try to stretch myself thin with you guys, I would be able to do 575, but that is it, and again, these bigger books, they're a lot tougher. If it was like a $10, $15, $20, $30 book, by all means. But those bigger ones, they're hard for me to get off of the collector's hands. So, Walking Dead. Let's get some Walking Dead. Why not, man? That is why we are known. Here's the Purple Web, Spider-Man #1. Purple Web, still sealed in the poly bag near mint. That one's 25. That one's 25. Run the Walking Dead 6 and 27. I love those. Those are my two favorite covers. All right, we'll go Last Call in the middle. And Last Call on the left. Last Call in the middle, Last Call on the left. I got some Walking Deads here. I had to, guys. That's how I got my name. That's how I got my name. Joey Hulk, gonna grab that one. Nice grab, Joe. That's gonna come with the press. Crime Ben Stories 27. Nice grab, man. That'll come with a press and clean. I got Donnie on. All I heard was get people off. Woo! Love it. I love it. Got R25 to Donnie on the purple webs. Donnie G on the Spider-Man 1 purple web. Nice grab, Donnie. All right, Nando, 575, brother. And again, you know me, man. I'm very easy to deal with. If I had more room, I'd give it to you, which I did. So don't feel like I didn't, okay? Batman. This is going to go to Fernando. And don't forget, too, you're getting the entries for the giveaway tonight and the entries for the PlayStation 5. I mean, I'm not making anything on this weekend. I promise you that. Batman Adventures 12, 575. And that'll come with a press. That'll be nice and clean. That's why they called you in my high school. Called me what? Theo. Who is that? Buckeye. Is that a 6? Is that a giant size 6.0 that ends up an 8.0? I don't think so, man. What's the other golden age you have, Nick? Which one? Did you see something on the preview? So, believe it or not, I think it could potentially bump to at least maybe a 7. It's funny that you asked that because this one, you can tell right here, when you shine the light, this was not pressed. This was not pressed. And I will say, CBCS does grade, unfortunately, a lot more difficult than CGC. Now, it does have that color break on the corner, but that doesn't stop it from potentially hitting a 7. Believe it or not. I've had 7.5s with color breaks like that. So again, this one kind of does have potential, guys. You can clear, and I'm going to show you in the back. You can clearly see, you see that? See that? You can clearly see this was never pressed. I mean, it's clean, don't get me wrong, but you can tell it was never pressed. So this one definitely has potential if you're looking for a bump. And most importantly, the corners are sharp, and you can't really see the spine like I can, but the spine, you can kind of tell, is in great shape. This was a really nice book. Again, I just think whoever originally owned it never pressed it, probably didn't know about pressing it, sent it in, and, you know, they just got the grade. So this one, if you are serious, let's take a look at the corner, right? Shine the light. See how it has that? This one was never pressed. So this one does have potential. You could hit a 7, 7.5 with that color break on the corner there, believe it or not. An 8.0, I don't know. But, you know, definitely has room for potential room for a bump if you pressed it out. This one I've got at 2,200. That one I've got at 2,200. Shipping and insurance included, 2,200. And again, that one's got room. I think that one's got a lot of potential for, you know, what do they call it? CPR, right? Crack, press, clean. All right, Walking Dead #1, signed by Tony Moore. Walking Dead You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to move him to the left. This one's going to be 2,200, if anybody does want him. 2,200. And this one right here, don't get me wrong, this X-Men book, Giant Size X-Men #1, I think that's a book that has a lot of potential with the Secret Wars and all, you know, the Doomsday movie and all that stuff. So, this one right here, signed by Tony Moore, guys. This is near mint. So, Walking Dead #1, it's the Wizard World, Chicago, signed by Tony Moore. We're going to do what we did back in the day with the Walking Dead here. We're going to start this one off at $1, guys. $1, near mint, 9.4 plus or better, signed by Tony Moore. There you go. There it is. Walking Dead 1, signed by Tony Moore. Walking Dead #6. Let me go over this one real quick. What does the notes in the back say? Which notes? And oh, the back. This just says. It just tells you like it's like the greater note. Like you see how. Oh, you see how that is? It just tells you what it is. The key, notes, story, just the info. That's all it is. And then in the front, it'll tell you the first appearance. I'm assuming that's what you meant. So Walking Dead number 1, signed by Tony Moore. Here's the Walking Dead number 6. Walking Dead 6 presents beautifully in the front. You can see a little light scratching to the cover there. Not like scratching, but like rub, if that makes sense. There's the corner right there. Very light color break there. Again, these early Walking Deads are not the easiest to find in high grade shape. They were super low print. Black. Majority of them had the black back covers. You can see that little corner thing there. So I've got this one in that 7.0 range. But this is one of the best covers of all time for The Walking Dead. 7.0 range right here. This one I've got at 60 bucks on that one. Yeah, I McDonger. I love the name. I do believe, and you guys know me, I'm never going to sell you on a dream, but I showed you that there were pressable defects on this book. I do think that could potentially bump if you did, you know, want to try it. I got Donnie in at $100. Donnie in at $100. And here we go. We're going to go 15 seconds on the clock. Signed by Tony Moore. The early Walking Dead covers are fire. Yeah, that's the Chicago, Wizard World Chicago exclusive. No, the Nova number 1 did not go up yet. Not yet. The McDonger. I love it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. We'll go last call on that giant size though. Last call. And it does have white pages. I don't know if I mentioned that. This is a 6.0. It's got white pages. Never pressed, never cleaned. All right. You are absolutely overpaying, Donnie, but I love it, man. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna let you go out like a fool, man. We're gonna go. We'll settle for 40. Tony Moore signature. TWD1 Sig. Tony Moore. We're gonna go 40 bucks on that one. All right. Keep your extra change and use it for the Alf. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take the giant size X-Men down. He said never, Donnie, never. No, he absolutely was. I'm good with 40. I'm good with 40 on that one, man. All right, use the extra change on something you like, okay? Walking Dead 24. Sorry, you guys asked for 26, 27. Walking Dead 27. This is a high grade, 9.4 or better. Yeah. I didn't need $100 for that one. I think I had like 50 on the sticker, so I'm good with 40. Yeah, that's not the OG number 1. That was the Wizard World exclusive, but that one was signed by Tony Moore. That one was signed by Tony Moore. But yeah, don't worry, I took care of you. Issue 27, first print, 9.4 or better. This one is 60 as well. That's near mint, 9.4 plus. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you go out like a dong. How are you gonna ask me 35 when you were about to pay 100? This guy! Yo! Joey Hoke, that's a good book. I'll grab that one now. If you guys have any other things you want to look at, let me know. I just saved this man. I just saved him. He's treating me like a scrub. King size annual Avengers 10. This is a 6.0 plus, guys. 6.0 plus. We're gonna start her at $1. First appearance of Rogue. Take his 100 now. Yeah, I'm gonna take his 100 now. I'm gonna take his 100. 6.0 plus, guys. Never pressed, never cleaned. First appearance of Rogue. We're gonna start her at $1. Start her at $1. What do we got? L50. We can do L50. Let's do it. That was Casbar. Over. I'll spend the other 60, pretty much guarantee. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just messing with you. Buckeye by birth. Moon Knight 9.8 Newsy. That one is newsstand 9.8 white pages. This one is $4.25. That one's $4.25. Newsstand White pages. I mean, it's perfect. It's everything you need and more, you know? 21 right now, 2 Casbar. I automatically applied it for you at checkout. You literally got $60 off. Now the haggling begin. Yeah, there you go, right? 25 in the middle. Big book right here, 6.0 plus. Gonna take the Walking Dead 6 down. That's exactly what he did. Walking Dead 24, 9.4 or better. 9.4 or better, 20 bucks. Ah, L60. Damn, Donnie. What's the condition? This one is a 6.0 plus. Well, thank you, Donnie. I try, man. I try. I'm not a scumbag, okay? I'm not a scumbag. I've been around for 8 years for a reason, okay? You know, we treat our people right. This is a nice copy. Let me take her out. This is definitely worth more than the $25 price point right now. I think we should be hitting like 50 to 60. This should definitely be in that 50 to 60 range. It's clean. It's nice. It just needs a press. I'm going to show you right here. Right. See where it needs a press? So again, maybe it's my fault. I should probably show these before I run them on an auction. Sometimes a 6.0 plus sounds rougher to people, but then when they see it, they can see the vision. You know what I'm saying? He's a little gay. But happy 8-year anniversary, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm having a good time. So we're at 25 right now. What wiggle room do I have on L? For you, I could probably squeeze it out to 400 even. I could squeeze them out to like 400 even if you want them, Bucky. I know it's Buckeye, but I want to say Bucky. I'm gonna take this one down. Big homie, run the Smurfs 1, Nova 1, Teen Titans, Joker 1, and Cap. Whoa, wait, damn, Casbar. Hold on, that was a list. Smurfs 1. Okay, where do I have the Smurfs 1? Here it is. Smurfs number 198. This one is a newsstand and has white pages. This one I have at $275. I have $275. I 275 is a smoking deal on that one. I have it at like 300 plus, I believe, on my eBay page. Nova 1, Teen Titans. Those are nice. Yeah, I'll start. Cap 100. Teen Titans. Nova 1 I'll take out. And these are all clean copies too. In the Cap 100. Oh, Joker 1. Joker 1. Alright. Alright, I'll start putting those up. I'm going to take this one down. Bucky O'Hare. Is that Batman Adventures 12 another 9.8 contender? Which the one that I sold, Fernando? Alright. Here's the Cap 100. This one comes with a press and clean. This one will come with a press and clean. It is a nice looking copy. Good looking book. We're gonna go last call in the middle. Where are we at in the middle? 35 right now in the middle. 35. Definitely should be in that 50, 60 range. So anything under that, guys, you're in great shape. This one just needs a little TLC. This one will come with a press and clean. Centerfold's nice and tight. Like you like it. This one I got at $275. I'll put them on the left for $275. $270. F those annoying Smurfs. Wow. Okay. And let me see. C20 So we're at 35 right now. We're gonna go last call in the middle. 35. Good luck, guys. This is a pretty big book. It's a well-known key. First appearance of Rogue. 30 seconds on the clock. Just needs a little love. Little press and clean. 230 for which one, Nando? C37. C37 to Casbar. C37 to Casbar. Rock the Casbar. Rock the Casbar. 15 seconds or less. I don't know what song that was, but we'll rock and roll with it. 37 in the middle. Final 5 seconds. What's up, Marcia? 3, 2, 1. You know, Marcia, I thank you. I'm glad that you came out tonight. I would have been sad had you not. I would have been deeply saddened. All right, here we go. Comes with a press, clean, and a reach around. That's good service right there, man. Shoot. That's damn good service right there. All right, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Braddock stuck it on in. Damn you, James. Why didn't you drop the hammer? Oh, no. Damn. James, why didn't you drop the hammer, brother bear? I could squeeze out 250 on this one, Fernando. Smurfs one will take him down for now. Let's see. Next up. God dang it. God dang on bang. Next up, this is Harley Quinn, number 18, signed by John Boy Myers in blue. Signed by John Boy Myers in blue. Near mint. We're going to start her at $1. What a snipe. I would have loved that extra 20, man. I'm always here when he's here. Oh, I love it. Okay, okay. All hail the queen. Okay. Teen Titans. This is issue 44. This was in my grader pile. This was in my grader pile. Well, Jimmy, come on, man. Drop the hammer, bro. Don't play. Don't play no games. You can clearly see. Very clean copy. 9.4 or better, guys. It's beautiful. This was in my grader pile. Nice and sharp. Nice and sharp how you like them. Everything about me. Very clean book. Teen Titans 44. Nice high grade. 9.4, 9.4 plus. Grader pile edition. That one's going on the right for 80. What I do. Donnie's in for $1. Can I see Elle up close again? Absolutely, of course, man. Evening, Unc. What up, Kenny? Mr. Rodriguez. How you doing, man? How you doing? We're in at $1 in the middle, guys. Signed by John Boy Myers. So here it is. This one's a nice copy, and it's gonna get a press and a clean. There's like little indentations that would need to be pressed out, but ultimately it's in beautiful shape. We're in at 5 to Seabass. Harley Quinn, number 18, signed by John Boy in blue, and it's minty too. And it's complete. Centerfold's nice and tight. And don't underestimate the value of a press and clean, guys. A lot of people don't know where to send their books. A lot of people can't trust where to send their books. CGC does not clean books. They press them, but they don't clean, and they take forever. We move quick around here. C10 going to Grace at the moment. C10 to Grace. Sure. You know what, Casbar? We'll go R75. Thank you, man. Absolutely, Nando. It'll be there, man. You know what I always say? If it don't sell, toss it. No, I'm kidding. What up, Alex? How you doing, man? All right, here is the Nova 1. We're going to go last call in the middle, guys. Signed by John Boy Myers in blue. Nova number 1 high grade. I've got this in the, I believe, yeah, I've got it in that 9.0 plus. This is one of the tougher books to find in high grade, guys. I do not like to sell these raw. I like to hold on to them because I do believe in Nova. I'm a big fan. And I also know, because of that, that he is a difficult book to find high grade. If you've ever seen me sell Novas, you know, I've sold a couple of them in, 9.0 plus range. That could be pressed out. That's going to come with a press if you grab it at asking price. But outside of that, I mean, it's very tough to find this book high grade, guys. This one, if you grab it at asking price, will come with a press, and I think it's worth every single penny because I think this book has a lot of potential in it. This one is 100, especially if, you know, he comes to the MCU and people start looking for his books. They're going to realize real soon and real quick that he is a tough book to find high grade. So those high grade copies, if you have one, hold on to them tight. TMNT Adventures 19. Yes. All right, TMNT Adventures number 19. This is the first appearance of the Mutanimals. 9/8 white pages. And this one I've got at 130. It's just a simple 130. That is it. That is it. Just 130 for that one. That is, those TMNT Adventure books are difficult to come by. I'm going to take down the Captain America 100 for now. Last call in the middle, guys. We're only at 10. I've got a 35 sticker on this one. We're at 10, though. Here we go. 15 seconds on the clock. Can I get at least 25? Oh, can I get a hot tub? 15 seconds on the clock. Rex, I got you 400 on the Nova. Nice grab. This is going to come with a press, Rex. I think it's worth every single penny. So nice nice pickup. We're in at 12 right now. In at 12. It is. I mean, come on. TMNT Adventures in a 9/8 that cheap? Good luck. It's insane that the TMNT Adventure books in 9/8s are that cheap. Do you have a Shazam 1? I do. I'm sure I do. Got a nice copy. We're in at 15. Wheel me, Quincy. Quincy, how was the show? I tried to call you earlier. You ignored your unk. Man, I can't believe that. I cannot believe you ignored your unk, man. And Grace is taking it at 15. Nice grab, Grace. Early 18, Sig, $15. Nice grab. All right. Let's see. Rex. Nova 1. That's going to come with a press, Rexy boy. First Bebop and Rocksteady in a 9/8. I was post-show napping. Oh my God. Why were you post-show napping? I was sending him news. Is the Joker one a facsimile? No, the Joker one is a legit one. I'll pull that one out now. Been hunting that one for high grade about 2 years. Glad you got it. I'm glad you got it for me too, man. That one's gonna press out nicely. So, show us fire. I like it. We'll go last call on the TMNT Adventures. Last call. I'll do the Joker next. So, I have Joker 4, 6-0, Joker 3, 5-0, Joker 2, 6-0, and Joker 1 is a 7-0 plus. This one I have at 70. This one's a 7-0 plus. Never pressed, never cleaned. I'm putting all 4 issues in the middle at $1, guys. $1 start. This should easily be a $100 opening bid. So, I'll start at $1, guys. Quincy, is that a giant size? That is. Oh, you're talking about the book. My bad. I thought you saw my reflection. Yeah, baby. All right. I'll be here all night, guys. All right. Next up, the first appearance of Bebop, Rocksteady, and Krang. This is the Canadian price variant. 9/6 white pages, Canadian price variant, and it is a newsstand. Newsstand Canadian price variant, guys. An absolutely beautiful book. This is a ghost. This is a ghost. These are very, very difficult to find in newsstands. Canadian price variant. This one I've got this one at $3.50. Canadian price variant in that one. High grade like that. Super tough to find. That is newsstand as well. $3.50. We are in at 80 right now. 84 to Nando. 84. What issues are on Joker? You're getting the first 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 through 4. 1 through 4. And we are at C100 to Donnie. Now we're talking business. Okay, TMNT Adventures 19. I'm going to take that down. Joey Hoke, let me know if you saw that one and if you're good on it. I just want to make sure you got to see it and I didn't miss any comments. But that's a good one right there. First Mutanimals. We're in at 100 to Donnie. Now we're talking. Now we're talking business. Let's see. Here's a copy of Venom number 3, first appearance of Null. I think this is a good time to pick this book up as well. 9/8 white pages for 200. Null is going to be around, and I think that's a good one to pick up there. So, condition on the Joker issues. So, number 4 is a 6/0. Number 3 is a 5/0. Number 2 is a 6/0. And number 1 is a 7/0 plus. Never pressed, never clean. Number 1 is a really nice looking, move that out of the way. Really nice looking copy. I'll start running some of those Dragon Ball Z's. Those are crazy low pop. Wait until you hear how low pop those are, man. Wolverine 8, I'll pull them out. So yeah, last call on this one, guys. I think there's still a lot of room to have on that lot. We're in at 100 to Donnie right now. Donnie, I think if you take it at 100, you're in great shape. I was hoping the first opening bid would have been a hundy. But hey, we're here. Final 30 seconds. Good luck, guys. Be careful with the sniping. Yeah. Good luck, guys. I think there's a lot. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was coming. 105. 105. There's a lot of room to be had on this one, guys. I want to hear, I know. Here we go. Final 10 seconds and counting, guys. They're coming. 105. Final 5, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. We'll go last call on the left and right. Last call on the left and right. Good luck, guys. Last call on the left and right. If you see something you like, drop that mother-loving hammer and drop it now. Don't wait to snipe. Chances are you may miss. You may miss, and I don't want you to miss. Don't want no misses. All right, where are we at? Oh my God! Pokey, is that you? Woo! Pokey got the snipe. Holy crap! By a hair. I knew there was a lot of room there left. Yeah, like some of them are less than 5. Some of them are pop 2, pop 3. Pokey, congrats, man. Joker 1 through 4. Nice grab. Wow. The Pokinator with the snipe. Yeah, absolutely, Joe. You let me know. I just wanted to make sure you got a chance to see it. All right, we'll take this one down. Unreal. That was crazy, man. I didn't even think Pokey had skin in that game. I didn't think he had 4 skin in that game. I thought Alex cleared it out at 105. I mean, again, I thought there was a lot more room to have on that one. But you know, what do I know, right? I think everything's got room. All right, here we go. Here's a TMNT number 8, 9/8. This is 150 TMNT number 8 in a 9/8. I know you guys may have that one already, which is cool. But if you're looking for a 9/8, I think these TMNTs, these early TMNTs are good buys. They're very low. Cosmo R300. On which one? The, what did I have on it? 350? Cosmo, I'll tell you what, man. If you can go L315, you got a deal. I'll make it easy. If you can go L315, you got yourself a gosh darn deal. And I think it's worth it, so say yes, okay? All right, next up, guys, we've got the first appearance of Fire Lord. This is a low-key, pretty big book, pretty much a really nice, highly sought-after book as well. This is a 5/0 copy. We're going to run them at $1. First Fire Lord. I think he was at 2,200. Which one? Oh, Canada. What's the giant size? 2,200, Pokey. I've got it at 2,200. And here's the thing with it. It was never pressed, never cleaned. Cosmo, I got you. Nice grab on that one, man. It was never pressed or cleaned. I'm going to show you real quick. This one has the potential. Patty Thorpe! Pat knows about that Fire Lord. Let him know, Pat. That's a big boy. So here's the thing with this one, Pokey. This one was never pressed or never cleaned. So you can see on the spine. You can see on the spine. I think this one has potential. Right here in the corner. There's a lift on the corner that was never pressed. And then most importantly, you could really see it on the back. So if you were really like, you know, if you were serious and you were really looking for like a you know, book to invest in and, you know, like nice long-term blue chip key, I think now's a really good time to pick this book up because it has not exploded, but it will. It absolutely will. The X-Men are coming to the MCU, Avengers Doomsday, and I mean, again, and again, I'm not trying to sell you on the idea that it's going to blow up, right? I'm selling you on the idea that that's a blue chip key. It's a very safe book. That book will never go to zero. Never. It'll never go to zero. Cosmo, let me put you down on this one. Nice grab, Cosmo. TMNT Adventures 1. Canadian. And that's a newsstand too, Cosmo. All right. It's not like a direct or anything. This is the Canadian newsstand. These are ghosts. These are very low pop. Very, very low pop. That's what I'm saying, guys. A lot of these TMNTs, they're tough. They are tough. This is the bag for that one. Okay. Where are we at in the middle? We're at 30 in the middle. I'm highly considering this. Well, you let me know, man. Again, I think, you know, being your, probably, would you call me your best friend or no? If you called me your best friend, I would, you know me, I'm always down to tell you the truth. I'm never, you know, I'm not about the money, man. I'll tell you if it's a good buy. I'll tell you if it's not a good buy. I'll tell you if you should grab it or if you should wait. So we're in at 30 right now to Nate L. Good pickup on this one, whoever wins it. All right, let me catch up. I looked it up. The Canada is not a common book for, no, especially newsstand. Especially. Would it be worth cracking, pressing, and sending? It would. If you have the cojones to do it, and I know you do because you did it with the Pokemon magazine, it is. All right, here we go, guys. Dragon Ball number 3, 9/8. Let me pull up the senses real quick. I forgot to put the... All right, give me one sec, guys. Last call in the middle. We're going to have some fun right now, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the show tonight. Happy 8 years. Okay, 4, 6, 5, 2, 8, 5, 40, 17. Okay, so this one right here in the 9/8 is a Pop 22, but believe it or not, it's not the early issues that are, you know, the difficult ones to come by. I mean, listen, I say that, and I literally just said it's a Pop 22. What book do you know is a Pop 22? And it's not a Pop 22 because no one wants to grade it. You can't find this book in high grade. You just can't. That's why it's a Pop 22. 0 higher. This one is issue 3. This one I've got at $3.50. Issue number 3, first print. Classic Akira Toriyama. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful book. This one is, what did I say on this one? $3.50. And I think these are steals, honestly. I think anyone that owns these first issues, you know, first prints, high grade, like, you should be asking more. First of all, these books have tons of potential to skyrocket, especially with the anime coming back out. Again, I'm not trying to sell you on the idea. I'm just saying if you're looking to buy some, you should probably really consider grabbing them while you can, because these books have the potential to be disgusting. C40, especially if you look at what the card community did to Dragon Ball Fusion World boxes have skyrocketed because everybody's now looking for the next thing. And I told you guys, Dragon Ball was very undervalued. This one right here, again, if they were to move on to comics and see just how you hear anything in the double digits or single digits as pop control, it's absolutely insane. These are nasty, man. We're at 40 to Nate L. Cosmo. My giant size is 5.0, but I bought back in 2019 for 500 raw. I get it. I grabbed my 6.0 giant size one from Unc last year. I love that book, says Braddock. Thank you, Seabass. All right. Last call. Is a Canadian newsstand like the produce stand on Letterkenny? Huh? What? This guy Pat, man. All right. Last call, guys. Last call. 15 seconds on the clock for this one. 15. Here we go. DB boxes were bought out on purpose to manipulate the market. I agree. But do I feel like I think we can also agree, Bill, Dragon Ball is very undervalued. If you're telling me you can pull a $1,000 plus card out of a $75, $80 box, is that not crazy? Because that doesn't happen anywhere else. So again, that's my take on it. I think it's very undervalued. All right, final few seconds on the replay here. Letter, can he get culture? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. All right, sold, Nate. Nice grab, Nate. That was Thor, 225. What was that? 40 bucks. Nice grab, man. Guys, I hope you're enjoying tonight's show. Batman 194. Batman 194. Need to know. Batman 194. Batman 194. Which one was the Batman 194? Help me out. Where did I have? Oh, Wolverine number 8, guys. This one's a 9.2, never pressed. 9.2, 9.2 plus, never pressed. Oh, someone asked me about that. Okay, so this one right here, this one is 80 bucks. A nice clean copy on that one too. Very nice clean copy. Nice grab. Let's see. Next up. Let's see. Here's a Shazam. This is a 9.0 plus copy of Shazam number 1. Very clean. Somebody asked me about Shazam earlier. 9.0 plus copy Shazam number 1. Absolutely beautiful. 9.0 plus copy Shazam 1. We'll start him at $1. ASM 194, a grabber. So we're going to take that one down. That's issue number 3. Absolutely, Joe. You should be picky, man. It's your collection. Money don't grow on trees. We work hard for it. You got to wait until the right one comes along, you know. Here's another one, guys. Dragon Ball number 4. Let me see what the pop was on this one. I gotta write these down. I wrote them on a couple of the others. 419-305. Yeah, so this one is a pop 20. Pop 20. But you're going to see as we start getting into the later rounds, these get disgusting. So pop 20, 9.8, white pages. This one I have at, what I got on this one? This one I've got at 300. Boma. $300 on that one. We're in at 35 to Casbar. Nice 9.0 plus on that one. 35 to Casbar. I can't remember the last time I bought a book outright from you. It's been nothing but wheels. I know, man. I know. All right, last call on the right, guys. We're going to take him down. Wolverine number 8, 9.2 plus on this one. Very clean book. Take it down for now. Amazing Spider-Man number 194. This is a 9.2 with white pages. So again, very good time to pick this book up. 9.2 white pages. Beautiful presentation on it. Really good time to pick her up. This has got a really nice black, luscious, rich color. Alex, yes, I'll do R70 for you, my man. Sure. This one I've got at 420, 425 on her. 425, 9.2 white pages. 425. 35 in the middle currently. I'm not talking nice to you? Come on, Bill. I'm trying, baby. These are tough, man. They're tough. I feel like I'm underpricing them, you know? Then again, what do I know? Maybe I'm just a scumbag. Where did I put her? Yeah, here we go. 70 bucks, Alex. You got it. $70. Believe it or not, last sold on a lot of these were much higher. I wrote it down on a couple of them. You don't really get a lot of last solds unless it's from like 2022, and I price it under that. So like a lot of these last solds are like 300, 375, and then I price them at like 275, you know, 250 and such. Where are we at? We're at 37 likes. I love it. 9.0 plus on this one, guys. Very clean copy. Shazam #1. I think there's a lot of room to be had on that one. Dragon Ball 4 will take her down. 9/8 white pages. And again, just appreciate the beauty. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful books. You do not come across these too often. The scumbag. Damn. Yeah, I'm telling you, Bill, last solds, they're going to be very tough. Very, very tough. The only way you can see last solds if you go all the way to like 2022, 24, 23, like in the during that time period where they had it was like COVID. That's really it. It's just more of you. If you trust me, you know I'm running you a good deal. But again, I know it's tough because these are a lot of money. All right, next up is Dragon Ball #7. This is a CGC 9/8 as well, and this one is 200. That's a classic scene. You guys may have seen that in the manga series, and in general, they print that one on cards as well. A little bit of both, Lovejoy. A little bit of both. Last sold, GPA, a little bit of everything, right? Because sometimes certain things sell in the now. You know, prices change, they fluctuate. So I try to do a little bit of both. What do we got? 4. But some books, like I said, these are scarce. They're not, you know, it's not pop 600, pop 10,000. These are like double-digit pops. So they're really tough. 4, 5, 4, 5, 3, 1, 0, 7. Yeah, so like this is a pop 14. That one's a pop 14. Okay. So that's pop 14. We're going last call in the middle, guys. A lot of room to be had. We're at 35. I think I got a $60 sticker on this one, so that's a really good deal on that one. I know I'm not going to get 60 maybe, but you know, a lot of room to play with there. So last call, we're going to go 15 seconds on the clock on the Shazam #1. First appearance of the Shazam family. And we go last call on the right. Five, 4, 3, a 2, and the 1. Good luck. Any room for improvement on that ASM, on the ASM from 9 to... I'll take a look at it. I'll double check. All right, let's see who's taking it down. Winner, chicken dinner. And Buckeye by Bird. Mr. Lovejoy bringing the hammer on that one. Mr. Lovejoy on the Shazam 1. That's a crazy deal, 37. Nice grab, man. Nice win. How much room on the 194? Even 400? I guess. I don't know. It's tough, Fernando. It's tough, you know. These bigger books, they're not easy, man. Why did I get a 9.2? Honestly, I don't know why it got a 9.2. This thing is clean, so it's sharp. It's sharp. See a little break, very light break there. This one looks as if it was pressed and cleaned. I don't see, I mean, you know, you see a little indent here, right? But I don't think that's, oh, well, no, you know what? I think it's that little spine. It's a very small spine roll. You got to be very, right there, right here. There's like a very little lift, and that's enough to cause it to get a 9.2. So, I mean, it looks clean. It looks like maybe it was pressed. I don't know. But I do see that little lift. That little lift could have come from them trying to put the book in to the case. Right there. See it? Right there. So that, I mean, believe it or not, that's all it takes to get a 9.2. The book could be immaculate. So do I think it could bump? At that point, we're kind of pulling strings, right? I mean, it's possible. But I think even if you're getting a 9.2, white pages, you know, it's a really nice, clean looking book. Diaz must have pressed it. Unbelievable, man. All right, we're going to take the Dragon Ball 7 down. All right, next up is Dragon Ball number 8. This is a 9.8. 9.8 white pages. Kid Goku, that one's $250. All right, next up, what do we got? Next up is the New Avengers number 26, near mint, signed by Bendis. Signed right there in the middle of her chest, near mint, signed by Bendis. We'll go $1 start. Yo, Unc was perfect and got a 9.4. Yeah, they do grade those pretty hard, man. I mean, that book was immaculate, man. Sometimes what you have to do is put it at a pre-screen and say, don't grade this book unless it gets like a 9.6 minimum or something like that, just to kind of, you know, just to make sure that you actually get the grade. Because if not, then they'll overgrade it. You know, they'll really grade it hard for no reason. But let's see. Oh, McDonger. I finally got to see your message. Now I know who you are. Thank you, McDonger. Are you still here? What's your run on these DBZ books? I've got a good amount of them, man. I've probably got like 20 of them tonight, or 15, 10, 15, anywhere from 10 to 20 of them. I'm feeling saucy. I want to bundle something with Black Cat. What do you want to bundle? I was dreading all week if you were gonna drop number ones. Oh man. All right, we'll take the number 8 down. Said I'm feeling saucy. I'm saucing on you. All right, next up is Dragon Ball Volume 2, issue number 3. Now's when it gets crazy. This is a Pop 2. Pop 2 9.8. So again, it gets crazy in the later issues. Pop 2 and a 9.8. Gorgeous colors on this one. And again, guys, even if you don't, you know, if they're not of interest of you, or, you know, they're out of the price range, like, these are just great to look at in 9.8 form. You gotta appreciate the Akira Toriyama art. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. Beautiful. I love that watercolor style artwork, man. This one I've got at 300. Now, this is one that I'm telling you about. So, last sold on this was in 2022, and it went for $375, and I'm only asking 300 on this one. Why am I pricing it down? One is because I love you. Two is I love you. So again, I try. I'm gonna take this one down for now. Next up, Batman number 655. Batman 655. It's a collector's wet dream. Batman 655. Clean looking book. He's a gentleman and a scholar. He's also a little gay. And he loves classical music. Very nice, clean looking book. This one just needs a press right here. See that? Right there. Needs a press right there. So Batman 655. We're going to run him at $1, guys. I've got this one in that 9.0 plus range. Needs a press. $1 start, guys. How much are the Stan Lee signed books? The Stan Lee signed books, I have... Now, Donnie, I don't have a lot of room on these. You know I'm always willing to play, so don't feel like I'm not. I will. But they are bigger books. They are tougher to get a hold of. And then, you know, obviously, I sometimes you got to pay up for these. But I'm going to take this one. This one right here, signed by Stan Lee. This is going to be your first appearance of Madam Hydra. It's a 6-0. This one I've got 1,000 on. And then the Avengers 17 is signed by Stan Lee in silver. That one I've got 850 on. So, altogether sticker, Black Cat is 425. 850 on the Avengers. And then 1,000 on the... Oops. 1,000 on that one. 850. 425. We're at 1975 sticker. 1975 sticker. What up, Billy? How you doing? We're in at 11. In at 11. What up, Jeff? The big monger. We're in at 11. So yeah, this is going to be your first appearance of Madam Hydra. It's a classic Steranko cover signed by Stan Lee. And then this one was Avengers 17, so 850. That one was... stickers can be altered. They absolutely can. So yeah. Obviously, we could definitely play, Donnie. I don't have crazy room on it, but you know, you let me know what you're thinking, and I'll let you know if I can you know, work with it or not. Okay. But sticker price is $19.75. All right. So Dragon Ball Volume 2, issue number 3. This one was 300. Last sold on that was 375. So again, and it's a pop 2. That is a pop 2. Where we at? Where we at? C11. 11 currently in the middle. Batman 655, guys. Batman 655. Taking a oh man, yeah, they're definitely taking me to the cleaners, bub, for sure. All right, second call in the middle, guys. 90 plus needs a press. 90 plus. Batman 655. Big key book right there. I think anything under 30 to 40 bucks is an absolute. You're in great shape. So again, bid with confidence on this one. We'll take this one down for now. Again, pop 2 on this one. What are you looking for, Jim? He said, what are you looking for, Jimmy? All right, Dragon Ball Volume 2, Issue 9. Dragon Ball Volume 2, Issue 9. This is a Pop 6. Pop 6. So single digits, Pop 6. That means there's only 6 in a 9/8, none higher. That one's 250. 250. In the center of the room, and as soon as someone holding on to you. We'll let my mind bathe in it for a little. Hey, I like that, Donnie. You know we always get the deal done. So again, we can skip the foreplay and get right to it, my man. All right, whenever you're ready. I'm gonna take the ASM, the Black Cat down. All right, I got 2 Department of Truths. So, Jeff, I know you said you grabbed the Department of Truth earlier. That one was from Drew. I have 2 different ones. I don't know if that means anything to you or not. We're in at 20 in the middle. 20 in the middle. I don't know if that means anything to you or not. But I do. I'll show you what I got. Let me see. Where we at? Come in swinging heavy between the knees. Let's see. C20. Okay. So this is one. This one's got the Sasquatch sketch. That's the trade cover for 160. All right. So if you want the collection, I also have this one. Tell me if you see where the sketch is. Can you find where the sketch is? Let's play Find the Sketch. Let's play Find the... There it is! Right there. There's a Sasquatch. So this one was $225. $225 and then $160. So I don't know if, you know, if anybody's interested in those. But some really nice sketches. $225 on that. I'll take this one down for now. And again, that's Pop. This one is a Pop 6. Pop 6 on the number 9. You got the other one from me already? Okay. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. And then this one was $160. And I really do like those little sketches because, again, the artwork was done so well. It really does blend in to the actual cover. All right, here we go. I'm going to go 30 seconds on the clock for this one. We're at 20 right now. To Geraldo. Don't lose this one, Gerardo. It's a really good deal. 9.0 plus, needs a press. Good luck, guys. 20 seconds to go. This one's got the Sasquatch head right there. Both of them are signed and sketched. That's the Virgin cover. That's the trade. I trusted my unk. Did I do something wrong? One. Good luck. Did I do something wrong? What did I do? Don't tell me I'm upsetting people on this anniversary night now. Come on now. I hate those bastards. All right, watching for, waiting for it on replay to hit. Somebody's gonna get this one at a good one. All right, let's see. Winner, winner. Nando, C30. Woo! Nice grab, man. Nice grab, Nando. What a snipe. I knew it was coming, too. All right, gonna take the trade down. This is the trade cover, signed and sketched. And we're gonna replace him with the Infinity Gauntlet, number 1 in a 9.6. This is double signed by George Perez and Jim Starlin. George Perez and Jim Starlin. And this one is $250. $250, 9.6 white. Signed and, double signed by Starlin and Perez. I'll take this one down for now as well. How did I end up? Next up is Daredevil number 4. This is a 5.0 with cream to off-white pages. Origin and first appearance of the Purple Man. This one is $250 on the right if anyone is interested in that. We got 41 likes. I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Creamy off-white. Next up is Wonder Woman number 96 and 97. These are the Bolin covers. And they're both 9.4, 9.4 pluses. Near mint. The entire set. So you get the Joker, Time's Up, and then you get the Joker Wonder Woman. So this one is $1 start, both books, guys, near mint. All right, last call on the left. Last call on the left. That is Infinity Gauntlet 1, signed by Perez and Jim Starlin. Last call on the right. That's Daredevil number 4. Daredevil number 4. We also got the Daredevil number 2 as well. Justin Abercrombie starting us off strong in the middle at 15. That's what I like to see, man. See, Justin respects his unk. I love that. Thank you, Justin. All right, Infinity Gauntlet coming down. That one's double signed by Perez and Starlin. Next up is Dragon Ball, Volume 2, issue number 10. This is a Pop 3. Pop 3 in a 9.8. There's only 3 of them in a 9.8. Again, very low pop. These are crazy. $275. $275 on that one. Daredevil number 4 coming down. We'll take him down for now. Pass him around. 98 bottles of beer. Uh, 6570 Iron Man number 128. Demon in the Bottle. 6570. $85 on the right. I love that cover. That's one of my favorite covers of all time. We're in at 20 to Darren. All right, 15 seconds on the clock. You get both books, guys. Remember, this is a 2-book lot. You're getting 96 and 97. Brian Boland covers, both near mint, $20. Last call on the left, last call on the right. If you're just jumping in, if there's anything you want to see, let me know. Maybe it's available, maybe it's not. But you won't know unless you ask. Kind of looks like Danny after his own invoice. Darren, nice grab, man. Congratulations. Woo! You got him. Aaron Andrew on the Wonder Woman 96 and 97. Nice grab. What did you have on the creamy Daredevil? Oh, the Daredevil 4? That one was $250. The CGC Daredevil, if that's the one you're talking about. Next up. Spider-Man 305, Todd McFarlane, 90 plus. 90 plus, Todd McFarlane, Spider-Man 305. $1 start, guys. You're so creamy. You're such a creamer. Todd McFarlane on this one. Who wants to make magic tonight and grab all the Dragon Ball 9/8s? Can you imagine that? All right, this next one is a Pop 6. Pop 6. This is Dragon Ball Volume 2, Issue 11. Issue 11 from Volume 2. Pop 6. That one's $250. Iron Man 128. We're going to take him down. X-Men 129. First Kitty Pryde. This one's in that 9.0 range. I'll take him out and show you real quick. Can I put the idea into Donnie's head? Donnie's not into Dragon Ball. Why? Does Donnie trade you? Does he do good trade? This one never pressed, guys. Never pressed, never clean. Absolutely sharp. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. This will come with a press and clean, guys. It is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's sharp. You guys see it there. We're not hiding anything from you. We want you guys to buy quality. Even if it's low grade, we'll let you know. There is low grade quality. There's high grade quality. This is high grade quality. 9.0 plus, guys. This will come with a press and clean. This one I've got at 200. 200 on that one. 9.0 plus. Oh, you said not. Can you not? Oh, you don't have. Yeah, Donnie's not a. What's that? Any more Batman or Superman books tonight? Yeah, I think I have some more Batman. Have you made enough Zone history? And I made enough Zone. Now I want more, Jeff. I want to make more Zone history. I want to wake up tomorrow like I did this morning with a headache. Like if I ran through a wall and go, wow, what a night. He said, I thought about it for a sec. Oos chooses how he reads your card. Yeah, exactly. All right, any takers in the middle? All right, no takers in the middle. We'll take them down. Alrighty, let me see. I've got Detective Comics number 474. This is a 7.0 copy. We'll start him at $1 if anybody's interested. Those DB books do look, they are succulent, Jeff. They're low pops, man. They're single, a lot of them are single digit pops, which is very tough. Normally books you can find in the 100, thousand count, 10,000 count, and people consider that low pop. These are literally single digits. You could count who has the books, Volume 2, issue 12 in a 9/8. This one is a pop 4, and I've got 275 on that one. Pop 4. Pop 4. Geraldo is in at 10. Succulent Chinese meal. C10 to Gerardo, guys. Big book right there. Detective Comics number 474. Last call on the right. He said, I'm taking notes. I like that. I like that. Take notes, guys. And again, guys, listen. Don't feel like you got to be pressured to buying anything, right? Like, again, sometimes we just want to showcase some nice stuff. If you grab it, great. If you don't, listen, they'll be here, right? They'll be here until they're not. But they're absolutely beautiful in 9/8 form, guys. Very tough to find in that type of condition. $10 in the middle, guys. I've got a $40 sticker on this one. I'm going to take the Uncanny X-Men down. Unless Jim starts buying. Jim, are you still here? Batman 666, guys. 9.2 plus. Batman 666, first appearance of Professor Pig. This one I've got at 40. Rude. Oh my god. The other maddening thing is I have a lot of these raw already with potential. Bill, you should send them off, man. Honestly. If a lot of these you have already, you should definitely consider sending them off. I don't know if they were pressed or not. I know a good amount of them you got from me, but definitely consider it. Oh, he's here, multitasking. All right, Dragon Ball number 12 coming down. All right, the next one is Dragon Ball 2, Volume 13. This is a Pop 6. Pop 6. Great cover right there, 9.8. Pop 6, that one's $275. All right, 15 seconds on the clock, guys. I've got a $40 sticker on this one. We're at 10 to Geraldo. Good luck, my man. They need a little work? Yeah, I mean, they're high grade, but they were never pressed, so you definitely want to make sure they're pressed if any before sending them in. The former champ is here. What up, Nick? 2, 1. Good luck. Justin, I will absolutely do that for you, my man. We'll go out 30. Thank you for what you did for me, helping us get those 40 plus, actually those 100 and whatever subscribers. It's amazing. We'll absolutely do that for you. All right. Oh my god, Sergio tried to snipe his brother. Woo! Gerardo, you're in the clear though. I don't think he was really trying to snipe him. Nice grab. The Battle Chasers one go up. I have this one remaining. This is the only one I got left, Jim. This is the signed version. It's the gold edition. It's signed by Joe Madeira. It is what do I have on this one? That one's 300. That one's signed. That's the only one I got left. Next up is the first appearance of Tigra. This is Marvel Chillers number 3 in a 7.0. $1 start. Marvel Chillers. Grab that one up, Jeff. Look at the muff on that thing. Look at the muff on that one. It's got the gold foil on it. Grab it, Jimmy. Are you running sketches again, Unc? What sketches? If I was a boxer, I'd bounce those. I'm taking this one down. Having flashbacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Easy, big fellas. Easy. Look at the muff. All right, Dragon Ball Volume 2, Issue 14. And again, this is a Pop 8. Last sold on this was $350. Last sold was $350. And I'm talking about this was years ago. It's a Pop 8. I'm asking $275. You let me know, Jimmy. Not a problem, my man. Uncanny X-Men 129 for $150. I can't, Robbie. I can go $175 for you. Haven't figured out how to send messages on YouTube. I feel old. I don't even know if you can send messages on YouTube. All right, I'm gonna take the Battle Chasers down for now. No takers in the middle. All right, we got Spirits of Vengeance, number 1 in a 9.8. Oh, Nate L's in at 10. Nate L's in at 10. I was about to take it down. 15 seconds. $10 to Nate L. Final 5 seconds. 4, 2, 1. Good luck. All right, let's see what we got. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ooh, Abercrombie snatching it at 11. Woo! Nice grab, man. That's a good deal on that one. That's a great deal on that one. Goodness gracious. All right, next up is Spirit of Vengeance number 1, Scotty Young 9.8. We'll start him at $1. I'll have a little fun tonight. Dragon Ball Volume 3, issue number 10. This is a Pop 5. Pop 5. Pop 5. That one's $250. Pop 5 on that one. Batman 664 near mint $10. Batman 664 near mint $10. David Jones in at 35. Would you do 305 for the creamy CGC, Purple Man, and Drunk Tony? I think I'm only cutting your nut off. That let me see, Pat. What do we got? 85. So I had 85 and 335. You wanted to do 305. Yeah, I can do that for you, Pat. Sure. Woo! I can run that if you want to confirm it. 305. Mr. Thorpe. I didn't even know you still collected, man. Thorpe, you trying to win that That PlayStation 5, that's what it is. Iron Man 128 plus Daredevil 4. Eyeball. Up all your lies. Big Thorpey, confirmed. You got it, man. Pat, what I need you to do is, can you send me a message on Facebook? Just let me know, because I don't, it's been a while. I just need to know what your PayPal is so I can invoice you at the end. But happy to have you aboard. We're in at 40 right now. 40 bucks in the middle. 40 bucks in the middle. All right, so Batman 664, first appearance of Ellie. It's the receptionist at Wayne Tech. C40 in the middle, guys. C40 in the middle. I've always been picky with my personal ish. Well, listen, you gotta be. You've got to be. Got 125 on this bad boy, guys. 125 sticker. I don't mind taking a beating, but can we get a little serious here? It's an 8-year anniversary, not an 8-year mugging. So, key book on the Batman 664. Batman number 457. These are both 9.4 or better. This one's got a date stamp on it. So if you like date stamps, that one's got a date stamp. These are 20 bucks a piece. 9.4 or better. All right, next up is this is a Pop 4. It is Dragon Ball Volume 3, number 11. And that one is, what I got on this one, $275. I know, Mikey. Come on, baby. Are both for Buckeye. You got it, man. I'm going to split you at 30 here since you're grabbing both, Buckeye. Batman 657. Batman 657, first cover appearance of Damian Wayne. 9.4 or better. That one's going to be 20. How much was the Dragon Ball with the blue dragon on the cover? This one last sold was $375. It's a Pop 2. It's a Pop 2. I've got it at 300. $375 was the last go on this one. I've got it at 300. It's a Pop 2. Great cover too. Guys, $40 in the middle. Got a 125 sticker on this one. Last call, guys. This one's signed by Scotty. Spirit of Vengeance. Signature series. Don't kill me now. Feet don't kill me now. Come on, y'all. What a muggin'. This is a muggin'. Dragon Ball Z number 6. First print. This is a Pop 7. This is $250. $250. That is a Pop 7. 9.8. 50 to Darren. 55 to Rodney. A lot of room. We're finally halfway there. Living on a prayer. R20 on the Batman 657. And last but not least is Batman 656. And this one is going to be your first full appearance of Damian Wayne. First appearance of Jezebel Jet. And it is a 9-4 or better. That one I've got at 40. The Castlevania one sold, Ken. Alright, y'all. This is it. 30 seconds. Yeah, if there's anything you guys want to look at, let me know if I didn't get a chance to show it. Your move. Less than 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we could do 30. Commando. All right, winner. Ah, Soylent in at 71. Woo! You got it. Succulent Soylent. Succulent Chinese. A succulent Soylent meal. Next up is G.I. Joe, Real American Hero. This one's signed by Larry Hama. Larry Hama. G.I. Joe 21. Near mint. This one we're going to start at $1. Walking Dead number 18, 9-0 copy for 20. Number 18, the hanging cover, 9-0 for 20. Dragon Ball Z 6 coming down. Again, that is a pop 7. Dragon Ball Z number 7, Piccolo, 9-8. This is a pop 12. This one's $2.50. Banana. Signed by a porn star, Larry the Hammer. Ay. Alright, we got Jeff in at $1. Dragon Ball Z 7 coming down. C25 to Jeff. 25 to Jeff. Dragon Ball Z Volume 3, number 1. This is a Pop 9. Pop 9 for $2.25. And actually, that's one of the sellout prizes for, or one of the wheel prizes on Monday's giveaway if you ended up hitting a redemption. So that might come in handy to try and pair up with the card right here. That's succulent. That's a succulent right there. That's a succulent. Get this out of the way. That's a succulent Chinese. So again, Somebody's got a chance of winning that one on Monday. Condition of C, near mint, near mint. It's a new book. It's near mint. 30 to Alex Stroop. 30 to Alex. Message the biz page. Thank you, Thorpe. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for never forgetting about me, my man. This guy, man. 30 bucks. Yeah, we're this is near mint. Now this is the Skybound, the image reprint, signed by Larry Hama. This one's signed. He said, "I see Jeff looking." Yeah. Let me take this one down for now. All right, Dragon Ball Z Volume 3, number 4. This is a Pop 3. Pop 3. This one's 300. Pop 3. No, not in the closet. It was in my mom's kitchen. Remember that? Then he came out. He's a little gay. All right, 15 seconds on the clock. Good luck, guys. This is signed. Near mint, signed. Gonna take this one down. Four, three, two, one. Dakin Dark Wolverine. This is the Mayhew Vampire cover. Near mint for 20. A little gay. Was trapped in the closet. 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 Ooh. Ooh. And winner, Buckeye by birth. Oh, Jeff, why didn't you just drop the hammer? If you knew you wanted to pay 45, why didn't you just do it? God darn it. Lovejoy is in. God dang it. God dang it. The kitchen shows, exactly, man. The good old kitchen. Serenity now. Alright, I'll tell you what. Jeff, you were willing to pay 45. Lovejoy, you paid 41. We just even you guys out at 40. Jeff, I'll save you $5. Lovejoy, I'll save you $1. We'll call it 40. Which is a good deal. I had 50 on those. So you still got a nice deal. There you go. You both got one. 40 bucks a piece, all right? Uncle Nick cutting deals, even though he's getting Larry hammered. Uncle Nick is getting Larry hammered, and he's still cutting them deal. God, what a sicko. What a sicko, right? Guy's getting Larry hammered. Here's another one, Snake Eyes, G.I. Joe. This is a 9.0 plus. This is an original, guys. This one is a Marvel original. Marvel original. This is a Marvel original. It's a 9.0 plus. So this is not a reprint. This is an original Marvel 9.0 plus, signed by Larry Hama. $1 start, guys. He has a special connection to classical music. Oh, man. Alright, we'll take this one down. By Larry the Hammer. Not Larry the Hammer. Alright, well, those are all the Dragon Balls, guys. And that was a full box of slabs that I put up on the left side there. So, if there's anything I put up there earlier you might want to take a look at, let me know. I got X-Men 12, 6.0, off-white to white. X-Men 12, first appearance of the Juggernaut. Really nice colors on this one. The red is really really deep on that one. This one's 950. 950. We're in at 45 right now. 45. Nice start on that one. Jimmy Marvin. And I only have one of these. So, talk to me about Dragon Ball 3, Volume 2. Let me get my phone. Hold on. DB3. Dragon Ball 3, Volume 2. Wait. Oh, wait. Dragon Ball 3. Dragon Ball 3. Volume 2, number 13. Volume 2. Number 2. Volume 2, 13. And Volume 2, 14. Volume 2, 14. These are some nice covers. And Volume 3, number 4. Volume 3. Is that DB? Yeah, DBZ Volume 3. Number 4. Those are some good ones. Alright, let's talk, Bill. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so Bill, I'll take this one down for now. So, this one was a Pop 22. This was $350. Last call in the middle, guys. So that was $350. Whoops. That was $350 on the right. This one was a Pop 3. This was $300. I'm just going to put it to the side there. That was 3. This one was a Pop 8. Last sold was $350. I was asking $275 on that. That one was $275. And then this one right here was a Pop 6. And this was $275. So we're at 1200 sticker. 1200 sticker. If you're gonna get them all, it's not gonna sound like much, but I think we're on the same page. You know that these are tough, man. I'll do $10.75 for you, which is, I think that's very generous. $10.75. So 1200 stickers, $10.75 if you're gonna grab them all. All right, last call in the middle. We're at 45, 15 seconds on the clock. And then last call on the left. First Juggernaut, 6-0. Really nice deep red on that one. Final 10 seconds and counting. Final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Captain Generosity. I tried, man. I tried to price them as low as I could, so it's a little tough. Can you put me on a clock to consider? What do you mean, like run a timer? You want me to you want me to put your back against the wall to see if do you really want it or not type of deal? Jimmy, nice grab, baby. Infinity going for 200. Dave, if you hit me with 215, you got a deal, bro. 215. I'm being generous tonight. What did I have in the middle? I had, oh, this is Jim. Jim. Marvin. First claim of the night, too. Snake Eyes. 138 sign, and that was 45. 2-minute clock. Put me on a clock. Let me see. What up? What up, Dave? The Ran. No, I just don't want to keep them on hold for too long, but I depreciate. Yeah, man. Take your time, bro. I'm no rush, guys. I'm in no rush. Some of these, again, I'd rather you talk to me about them, because some of these I might not pull out after tonight. I'm just, they're kind of bringing them out for the spectacle of it. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, again, I'm not hurting on them. I love these. So, all right, David Jones, you got it, my man. That's you right there, big guy. Woo! That's a succulent one right there. Kyle Ren. What up, Dave? Dave, did you know that Thorpe was here? So, Bill, I'll put these to the side. If you decide you want them, let me know. Just try to remember the price. Just write it down. It was $10.75. And then, if not, like I said, no problem, man. Kyle Ren. Kenny Kaufman, how about $350 on the Moon Knight? Man, I can't go that crazy. I had $425 on it, $350. At that point, Kenny, I'm bending over and I'm spreading the cheeks myself. And you're getting a good free clapping. I'm giving you the freest of clapping at that point. Bare bones. I'm going bare bones. I mean, again, I know it's not going to sound like much. I had $425 on it. I can go 4 even. I can't go too crazy on a lot of these guys, unfortunately. These are all bigger items. They're tough. Kyle, what up, man? Next up is the first, Batgirl number 1, Adam Hughes. Near mint. Batgirl number 1, Adam Hughes. Near mint. I am the hammer, says Kenny. You are the hammer. Do you have the kilo or does Drew, my favorite duck race guy? Drew does. Drew's got it. Drew's the man. Drew's going to be live tomorrow to close up the weekend over on Whatnot, guys. Join him. I'm going to be over there hanging out with him. This is the last Larry Hama sign. This one's a 9-4. $40. Can you go $375? I can't, Kenny. You know I would if I could. You know I love you, buddy. You know I'm not trying to pull your skin. Nick, no more bad images in my head, please. Wait, what did I say? Bill Lyons in at 15. Do you want to try running it on a wheel, Kenny? We could do 12 times what? 20? No, not 12 times 20. 12 times, or sorry, 22 times 20. Or 21 times 20. We could do 21 times 20. You want to do a wheel? Let's do a wheel. 21 and 20 spots, guys. There you go. Moon Knight 1 and Uncanny X-Men 129. Okay, hold on. So, for those, hold on, let me see, because I know Lovejoy might want to do a bundle. Let me see. So, again, I can go 400 and 175. That'll put you at 5. Screw it, 400. Oh my goodness. All right. So here's the thing. I was working with Kenny first, so if he's taking it at 400, it's his. All right. So Lovejoy, I apologize about that. I do have to give Kenny first dibs because we were talking about it first, and I don't want to step on his toes or anything like that. So Kenny, if you'll take it for 400, it'll be yours. I think it's worth it. It's a 9.8 white pages. Kenny C on the Moon Knight one. 9.8, and that is a newsstand. So I think you'll be happy with that, Kenny. I'm not trying to what's that called? But Lovejoy, if you do see anything else, let me know. I'll try to work with you on the 129 and something else. But this is a clean copy, man. For 200, it's a clean book. I could try to work with you, man. All right. So if you see anything else, Lovejoy, let me know. I've been cutting your deals all night long, so I'll try. This one right here, Hulk 340. This is a Pop 22. That's a second copy we have, signed by McFarlane. That's my last copy. That one's $4.50. All right, $15 in the middle of the bill. 15 seconds. Good luck. I'm gonna take this one down. He says, "Go woo it. Give it to me." I appreciate you, Kenny, and you know me, man. I'm a very easygoing guy. I'm not trying to make this difficult, guys. Some of these books, I got to make a little something on them. You know what I mean? I'm not a greedy bastard, but I do have to pay for them. I do gots to pay for them. You know what I mean? Here's a Forever Evil number 1, 9.9. Forever Evil number 1, 9.9 for 150. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop. Give me a lolly. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? We're at 181 subscribers, guys. Let's see if we can hit 200 tonight. Why not? You guys feeling froggy? I didn't want to take a chance. I don't blame you, bro. I do not blame you, Kenny. Honestly. That's the first time I've ever seen Kenny run from a wheel. Bill, congrats. You got it at 15. That's the first time I've ever seen Kenny deny a wheel. He was like, bro, I love Moon Knight. I'm not even going to take a chance. Give it to me for 4. Screw it. We'll call it a night. I do not blame you, my man. That is not one you want to lose. No, sir. And you know Kenny, he's a competitor, man. That guy's a man's man. All right, Walking Dead 26. This is a 9.0. Sorry if I wedged into your deal, Kenny. Oh, no. This one is 15, 9.0, 15 bucks. You DM'd me? Okay, let me see. Spank me, daddy. You have shamed the wheel. I was gonna wheel it and take 15 spots. God, that would have been rough if you would have lost it. But with Lovejoy moving in, I knew I had to have it. This is Forever Evil number 1. It's a CGC 9.9. That's a 9.9 for 150. That is funny. Guys, I also got Walking Dead number 43 in a 9.2 for 15. Number 44 in a 9.4 plus for 15. Number 45 in a 8.0 for 10. Number 46 in a 9.4 plus for 25. Death of Tyrese. I'll take all the spots. Kenny gets the wheel. That's the first time I've ever seen that man say, hell no, give it to me, daddy. All right, I'm going to take this one down. McFarlane foil. He said, not today, Satan. Not today. We ain't messing around with that, John. Rick and Morty #1. This one I've got at around 9.0. This one's a nice copy, man. The only thing it's got, a little tick, 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 tick. Just 4 ticks. And a little, I don't know if that's like a light scratch. That's about it. The rest of the book is gorgeous, man. And this is a first print, too. First print, guys. Look at the back. This is high grade, guys. Really nice. This one I'm asking $150. $150 on him. Rick and Morty 1 first print. It would have been crazy if Kenny took all the wheel spots and lost. Imagine. I lost with all the wheel spots. This is insane. Spider-Man #1. This one's the Todd McFarlane stamped. Tick, 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 tick. Going to a gun and card show. All right. I'm gonna gun. So this is clean. This is high grade. The McFarlane gold stamp. This one has the red stamp in the back. It's sharp. The only thing it's got is like a little, you can kind of see, it might be foxing or a little very slight discoloration there and there. Right there. That's about it on the white part. But, you know, the rest of the book is like in that 9.4, 9.4 plus range if it didn't have that. And then you guys saw, the stamp right here. So for those of you that are looking to collect this one I got at $125. The winner is Sea Bass. Guy's name wasn't even on the wheel. It just remembered. It's scientifically remembered. First appearance of the Cocoon, guys. Fantastic 467. This is a lower grade, like a 1.5. It is complete. Little chip right there off the old block. $1 start, guys. First appearance of the Cocoon. Adrian M, you might be lagging a little bit. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. I could definitely brighten it a little bit. I could lighten it up. Can I completely remove it, Buckeye? It's possible that it cannot completely remove, but I can definitely lighten it. So if you go in with the mindset of, yes, I possibly could lighten it, and if it completely gets removed, then you're in the money. You know what I'm saying? I will not gonna lie. It was on my desk to be worked on. I just haven't had time to work on it. We got Seabass in at a buck, guys. It's a big book right here. Fantastic 467, first appearance of the Cocoon. Hot Rod, I'll tell you what. Can I counter at 115? Let's hit 115. You got yourself a deal, man. I think it's still a really nice book. It's in clean condition, too, for McFarlane Stig. It's a highly collectible one. Guys, we're only at a buck. Rick and Morty 1 first print coming down. All right, y'all. Next up, we've got a high-grade set of Wolverine 1 through 4. Grade on C. This is a lower Lower grade, like a 1.5 complete. 1.5 complete. Any Silver Age Hard tonight? I do not. Rodney, I got you on the right. I do not. I don't think. I'll double check the boxes real quick. Let me see what I have. Yo, I know the dude on the left cover. Who? Which one? But I mean, guys, this shouldn't go for $1. Come on, what are we talking about over here? That's the first. That's an original FF. That's not a facsimile. Why are we at $1? I know it's low grade, but come on, can you have a little respect here? 9.0 plus on the Wolverine 4. 9.0 plus. 9092 plus on the Wolverine 3. 9.4 or better on the number 2. And then the number 1 is a 9.4. Sorry, 9.2. 9.2 plus. It's a newsstand Wolverine 1. I've got 300 on the stack for all the entire set. Oh, the Rick and Morty book. Kenny's in at 5. Seabass in at 10. There we go. Now we rocking, baby. Attaboy. 10 to Seabass. This is Stumptown, number 1, signed by Greg Rucka. Jim Marvin, if you're in here, you might want that one. It goes with the collection. $20. You bought the Stumptown set for me last week. Maybe grab that one. Kenny in at 12. Now we're talking, guys. I was going to say, man, what are we doing? I seen that guy they're supposed to cast for Rick in the live movie. Can you imagine? Alex is in at 15. This is still a complete copy, guys. It is a complete copy, and not for nothing, even it being a lower grade, it does present really nice. It does present really nice. And now I need this one as well. My pleasure, Rodney. My pleasure, man. He said, I suppose. I love this guy. Jim is so easygoing, man. Snowtown 1.6. That was signed by Greg Rucka. He said, I suppose I could use it. I don't know. This guy Jim. All right. Last call, guys, in the middle. $15. 15 seconds on the clock. Lower grade complete. What's the grade? 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 complete. 1.5 complete. And, you know, again, still has value. It's still a steal at 15. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here's the Pit, number 1 near mint for 10. First rip-in issue. Say I need it, I guess I need it. All right, winner, chicken dinner. Oh my God, Seabass got the snipe at 21. Big dog. Take a bow, Seabass, out of nowhere. It's a good pickup. I had like 40 something on that one, believe it or not. Ooh, Chavo. Kenny, got you on the right. The Cowboy, Seabass, the boy of cow. Oh, if you guys missed out on these, I have 2 of them. It's the Absolute Batman Annual for 6. I know when we first had them, we sold out. You got a couple of you guys were looking for one. I got 2 extras if you guys need one. This is Marvel Now .1, first appearance, first America Chavez cover. It is the variant, and it is issue number 1. We're gonna start that at $1 near mint. R6 to Kenny and Mikey Dub. You like that, Pat? Ooh, Chavo. We got Kenny on the right and Mike Dub on the right for the Absolute Batman Annual 1. And just a quick refresher, quick reminder, guys. Anyone that is making a purchase tonight is going to be entered to win the exclusive Saturday night exclusive giveaway, which is going to be the TMNT Last Ronin 5. And this is signed and sketched by John Jiang. It's got the Shredder helmet sketch. Anyone that's been making a purchase, winning auctions, whatever it might be, is entered to win this guy. It's exclusive for tonight only. And then we are also giving this away for free. We hit our goal of 40 plus likes and 175 subscribers. I would love to hit 200 subscribers if we could, but we're giving this away for free. First appearance of Carnage for free. Walking Dead 127 blind bag, $6. If anybody wants to rip L6. I saw the Akira slab on the website. Do you have any other? What? No, just whatever's on the website. That's all I got, Seabass. Take advantage of it, man. Grab it on the website. You get 15% off, and you get entered for the exclusive website giveaway too. I'm gonna announce that tomorrow. L6R6, Kenny. Woo! I know, Buckeye. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Anthony in at 10. Kenny, you want to rip or ship? What do you want to do with that? You want to rip it? Kenny grabbing the other one on the right. And then this is my last one, number 167. $6 on the left. So I had 2 copies of 127, and then this is 167. These are old. These are from 2018. Ant is in at 10. Want to rip them? Let's do it, man. Let's rip them. Detective Comics 850. First appearance of the Gotham City Sirens near mint for 25. I got Big Sergi on the left. Sergi Go. Got Surge on the right. Remember those, Pat? Absolutely crazy. All right, last call, guys. $10 to Ant in the middle, 15 seconds. Good luck. 15 seconds, $10 in the middle. One. Good luck. Yeah, you get 15% off on the Akira books, guys, on the website. They're all graded 9/8. All right, let's see if we got any snipers sniping. No sniper. Oh, Donnie tried to come in at C16. And you got it at 12. Here is the... Yeah, I think I only have one Akira. Yeah, this is it right here. You get 15% off of that one, Jim. Take advantage of it, man. And you get in on the website giveaway. Okay, so these two are Kenny's. Let me rip these real quick. These two are Kenny's. He wants to rip them. And then, sir, do you want to rip yours? Yeah, it was just natural, natural hype, man. Natural love for The Walking Dead. Nothing like a little natural loving. George, what up, man? Jim grabbed it? I don't think he did. Oh, he did. Oh, he bought it already. Oh, shoot. Did you buy it already, Jim? You're quick, bro. Oh, he did. Wow, nice move. Oh, shoot. Nice. Yeah, guys, check the website out. There's some good stuff there. There's going to be an exclusive giveaway for that, too. If you buy on the website. I need the Akira 1. Rip. Alright. It'll look nice next to my issue 1. Oh, you already ordered. You're quick, bro. Alright, let me see. Alright, this is Kenny. Good luck, Kenny. Only a 5.5, but I got one. What's only a 5.5? Oh, a number 1. I have Sandman slabs up there too. Like Sandman from the Netflix show, Sandman. Mr. Sandman. You can blow me. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Bill, do it, man. Take advantage of them while you can. And we got the Virgin. I don't have my sound effect. Virgin on the 127. This is, I love these, man. Boom. Concluded in DM? Okay. I'll check it out now. That's 1. And here's 2. Yeah, guys, check it out. Drew also uploaded some stuff to the website as well, guys. So we uploaded some new slabs to the website. Check them out. All right, here we go. And the trade cover. So you got the trade and the Virgin. Serenity now, insanity later. All right, there you go, man. That was fun. Let's see what you got, Serge. Honestly, guys, I'm pretty much done. I think that's last call. I think this is it. If there's anything I can help you guys out with, let me know. I think that's it. I think I showed everything tonight. This was a good show. This was fun, man. Alright, here we go. We got a little ripping, a little Walking Dead tribute. I mean, life is good. If there's, we'll go last call. If there's anything else you want, let me know, guys. If there's anything you want to wheel, we can run some wheels. Bundle deals, whatever. Now's the time. Some of these items, again, if you don't see them past tonight, it's, you know, I'm just... Some of these items are those things where you just kind of... You show them when you show them, and then you put them away. Alright, here we go, Serge. Number 167. And we got the trade cover on the 167. Serenity now. You want to wheel? What would you like to wheel? That was Sergi. What would you guys like to wheel? Let me know. Anything specific? The Alf? No, the Alf is still here. Alf I had at 94500. And that's a newsstand too. We can do over the pants stuff. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what you guys want to wheel. We could try this. This is the Kang Sig. The Krang. We could do $15, 10 spots. The nice one with the Krang. We can do that. You want me to wheel the Wolvie set? The Wolvie set was 300. This was a 9.0 plus. This was a 9.0 plus. I had this one at a 9.2 plus. And this one at a 9.2 plus. I had that at 300. We could wheel that if you want to. I could do 30, 10 spots. If y'all won't, I don't know. Nick, give my trade away. Kenny. Oh, the trade cover? I got you. This, no, not that one. I'll add that to the giveaway pile, Kenny. I will add that to the giveaway pile. All right, Bill, let me see your message. Just responded back, big fella. All right, where we at? I would not mind a wheel, my good uncle. All right, what would you guys want to run a Alf wheel? It's a big book in high grade, so you know you can run 25 and 20 spots. What do you guys think of that? 25, 20 spots. It is a big book, high grade, you know, and it is a newsstand. It's not a direct. Hulk? What Hulk, Seabass? Which Hulk? Would you consider 450? Oh, sorry. On which one, Joe? The Alf? Giant size X-Men wheel, 220, 10 spots. Holy crap. Can you imagine that? Seabass. Give it to a kid. Get them into the hobby. No nudes. Okay, so Seabass wants 2 spots in the middle. Joe, I'll do 450 for you on that one. I'll do that. Woo! You also grabbed the other one earlier today, so. Alright, nice deal. I'm in on giant size X-Men wheel. Let's get wild. Okay. What were we doing? 220, 10 spots? If anybody does, if we do get that wheel off, that would be the highest priced wheel we've ever done. Does that make sense? 220? Yeah, it does. If we do fill that, everybody will get a item in return. So everybody will get a little something in return. Alright, you got it, Joe. Virtual wants 5 spots on R. Hold on a second. We got a wheel going on R. Cosmo's going to grab 1 on R. And Virtual's going to grab how much? 5. So we got 4 left on R. 4 left on R and 8 left in the middle. Well, you guys wanted wheel tonight. Billy's going to grab a spot on left. We got 9. If anybody does get in on that wheel, I will... you guys will get a little something. All right, let me start actually writing these down because I'm so Seabass with 2 on the Krang sketch and Cosmo with 1 on Wolvie set. Wolvie 1 through 4 wheel. Soylent wanted 5. I think Anthony wanted 2. And S wanted 2. So we have 2 left on the Wolvie wheel. That's going to fill. I'm going to gum. So there's 2 left. You want to add it? Okay. All right, y'all. So the Dragon Ball 3 is sold. Woo! Got it, Bill. Satisfaction. Okay. If you lose on the Giant Size X-Men 1 wheel, you have a chance on a free ASM 194. Didn't somebody buy it? Oh no, nobody bought it. Did you show the signed ASM 328? Signed ASM 328? Which signed ASM 328? I had a signed ASM 328. I don't think I had a signed ASM 328. No, Kenny didn't claim L, no. Okay, Billy's gonna grab the last two on the right. I know, right? Ain't that crazy? So that filled, guys. You can go ahead and send the payment for that one. You can go ahead and send the payment for that one, guys. It is filled. So Billy with 2. Anthony with 2. Soylent with 5. And Cosmo with 1. You guys can go ahead and get it going. I will press this set, so whoever wins it, it'll get a press. It absolutely will. So it'll be ready for you guys. Whoever wins it, I will press it. Just give me a little time. If you win and you're not in a rush, I'll press it for you. Okay? The one with 328 and the signature on it. The 328. I thought we were wheeling out. We were going to, but actually I was talking to Joe first. And then he was still kind of shooting me offers, and we agreed to 450. Spider-Man 328. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, that one. Well, why didn't you say that? Why didn't you just say that? Where is he? Spawn. I'll go grab him right now. I know where he's at. Why didn't you say that? I'll be right back, guys. This one was $250. That one's signed by McFarlane in blue. Yeah, the 320. My bad, y'all. That one was $250. Nine spots left, 220. My goodness, we're close to filling this one. Is anybody really feeling crazy tonight? Can you imagine if that actually happens today, guys? We're only 9 spots away, so that's not out of the realm of possibility. In blue, deals off. Yeah, so this one is signed 328. This one was 250. 9-4 white. Did you sell the 5-0 Daredevil? I did. I do have the Daredevil 2 still. I do have the Daredevil 2 still. Keep asking away, All right. Cosmo, I got you. Ant, got you. Larry, Billy. All right, we're running it. We're going to get the wheel ready. We get the wheel. And again, if anybody gets in on this wheel, you will get something in return. You will get something in return if you do get on that wheel, I promise. I will consider it if you can find another 8 people. I'm telling you, you know, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run this wheel, and then you give me 5 minutes, or actually, you give me a minute or so, and I'll make it happen. Trust me. I will make this happen. I'll give you guys such a deal, your head's going to spin. Anthony's taking a spot. We got 8. That's a massive wheel. I consider a wheel for Tomb. All bags sold out. How many spots did started out? We started out with 10. We're down to the last 8. We're down to 8. Larry Hammer. You heard it here first, folks. Larry Hammer. All right, I'm going to get this Wolverine wheel, and then you better get in on this wheel now, guys, because I'm going to make it succulent. I'm gonna make this succulent, boys. Get in on the wheel now, because I'm gonna make it succulent. So succulent, you're gonna be screaming Larry Hammer. It's gonna be a good time, boys. Get in on that wheel now, because I'm gonna make it worth your while. You're going to be kicking and screaming by the time I'm done. I should have got on the wheel. All right, guys, here's the wheel. All right, again, I got Cosmo with 1, Soylent 5, Ant 2, Billy 2. Y'all ready? Put the clock up, then people will join. It's Hammer, Larry Hammer. All right, y'all, good luck. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let me make sure we're at 3 seconds here. Yep. All right, here we go. It's my Easter wheel. Ant Nay. Soylent. Soylent. Succulent Chinese meal. Cosmito. Cosmito Holmes. Antonio. Oh my God, Billy's running free. It comes down to this. Oh my God, by the skinny of teeth, Soylent. Was your heart racing? Woo! Congratulations, bro. That could have went bad, man, but you pulled it off. Congratulations. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Soylent taking it down. Soylent, I know you press. If you want me to press them, I'll press them. If you want to do it yourself, you know, I can leave them as is. It's up to you, okay? That's crazy. All right, y'all. We got 8 spots left in the middle, guys. This is for the Krang. This is triple signed. Kevin Eastman, Beth Sotelo, and Joel Gomez. Triple signed and sketched. Kevin Eastman, one of these signatures. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Give me a few seconds, guys. I'm going to grab another wheel. You guys wanted to do this. We'll do 25 and 10 spots on that one. 25 and 10. I'm going to get that wheel filled. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill that wheel on the left. Soylent, if you want a spot on the left, claim it now. I'll be right back. Anyone other. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Alright, it's 8-year anniversary. So here's what we're doing. Only one can win. That means there's going to be 9 losers. Everyone on the wheel that loses gets a slab, guaranteed. We got Something's Killing the Children 198 foil. Unbelievable Gwenpool 198. Action figure variant. Dazzler number 198. We'll put all the losers on the wheel, and we'll spin the wheel. Whoever gets picked first gets first pick, and so on and so forth. Archie, signed by Michael Gatos. Eve number 1, signed. Robin number 198. We're going to make it worth it. We're going to make this wheel happen on the 8-year anniversary. Marvel Legacy 1 New York Comic Con 98. 9 guaranteed losers. That means you guys get a slab. This is our biggest wheel. Assassin's Creed Virgin 98. And X Lives of Wolverine number 198. It'll be winner's choice. So if you lose, we'll put you on the wheel, and then you get to choose. You'll get to choose your prize. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let me see. Anybody take any spots on the right? I don't think so, right? I'm just catching up to the comments. I'm a real life loser. 9.8. Need some 9.2 moderns. Alright, so that's what we'll do. No takers on that wheel. I'm going to take this one down. So if you guys feel like you want to party, there you go. Everyone will get a guaranteed 9.8, or guaranteed slab, not 9.8, but guaranteed slab. We'll do $8, 10 spots. My answer to that, Seabass, is men. When in doubt, just say men. Men, 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 the men, men, men. What a rush. Alright, y'all. I think that's it, honestly. If there's anything else you're interested in, anything you guys want to bundle up, now's the time. If not, guys, this is it. 5 minutes on the clock. Last call. Anything you want to wheel off, anything you're interested in. This one I have at an estimated 6570. Anywhere in that 6570 range. I could meet you at the 175 with the press and clean, but I wouldn't be able to do the press and clean for free, unfortunately. It's a lot of work, and there's a lot to I have a lot of press and clean stuff I got to catch up on. I could try running this. How do you want to do it? Let me see. What did I have on this one? I had a 1600. $80. 80 and 20. Right? Does that make sense? 80 and 20? Yeah, we can do that. I'm never gonna dance again. Rhythm. I forgot to. The Superman bag was 20. This was 20. James is in for 5 on the right. So we got 15. George gonna take 3 spots in the middle, so we're down to 7. No, this is original. That's the original. So 8 spots. Again, if anybody does get on that, you'll get a guaranteed slab. And then we got 15 left on the right and 7 left in the middle. Last call, guys. If you want anything, let me know. If not, we'll get ready to call it. This has been a fun night. Kenny gonna take 3. Four left. Anyone else want to bundle anything up? Now's the time. If not, guys, we are out of here. Thank you for joining us on the big show. Well. Well, it's the big show. It's a big band show tonight. Well, if you're ready for something that you never know. No lie, that song is a low-key banger. I appreciate it, Justin. You're the man, bro. Well, how many subscribers are we ending with anyway? 177. Wait, I thought we had 180 something at one point. I thought we had more. $178. All right, y'all. We're going to call it there. This was a great night. Remember, as always, if you saw anything tonight, you want to bundle it up, you want to grab it, you want to claim it, send me a message, and we will get you in on the exclusive giveaway for tonight, which is The Last Ronin, signed and sketched, Zhong Jiang. Yeah, I thought we had 180, but I guess it went down. All right, y'all. Last call on that one. Anybody else? Last 4 spots? If not, we're out of here. Anybody? Anybody else? Hello? You want to close it out? All right, we'll close it out. Jim's going to grab 4. All right, y'all, we're filled on that. You guys can go ahead and send the payment for it. $8 a spot. I got, what do I have? I have George with 3, Kenny with 3, and then Jim. Mr. Marvin closing it out. Appreciate y'all. Good luck, man. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you, man. No, I can't do a wheel for the give you. I'll be here forever, man. We're going to do the good old-fashioned comment picker. And you're going to sit there and love it, all right? You're going to love it. You better start putting them comments up in there. Alright, let me Kenny headed your way, big feller. Big man. I'll tell you what, if we fill the giant size X-Men, I'll run any wheel you want. Wario. Suddenly, they don't want a wheel. Alright, Kenny, what'd you get? 3. A succulent Chinese meal. Alright, let me get this wheel ready. Alright, y'all. Let me know when you're ready. And we'll get this thing spun, spin, spanned. Hey, you know what, Billy? We live to fight another day, handsome. Nick, if you end up doing a wheel on the giant size any other day, message me. I will. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens. I'm just catching up to the comments here. Ready. Alright guys, let's rock and roll. Here we go. Well, we got a lot of giveaways. This is why I can't the reason why we can't do the wheel is because I don't have a lot of time to do the wheel. The reason being, let me just show you the giveaway stack. I don't want you guys thinking I'm trying to be a funny guy here, but can you guys, so you can't even see. That's a giveaway. 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 And of course, that's a giveaway. And this guy, obviously, the head honcho. So again, if I'm sitting up there spending time on wheel, I think you guys would prefer more giveaways at a quicker rate, right? We're giving back tonight, guys. You have all the time in the world. You're off tomorrow. Alright. Let me run this thing, man. Good luck, guys. Thank you guys for filling it. Here we go. Danger zone. And again, on these giveaways, guys, there will be... Can you guys see the wheel? Okay. For these giveaways, there will be no multi-wins. So we want to get a winner. If there's 10 giveaways, we want to get 10 winners. The only time you can win twice is if you're... once we run the 361, okay? All right, final three. Jimmy Marvin takes it down. Jimmy. Woo! Congratulations, partner. Congratulations, partner. All right, y'all, last call. If anybody else wants anything, now's the time. If not, we're going to run these giveaways, and then we are going to count the rest of the year, or count down the days until year number 9, God willing. All right. Congratulations, Jim, on that. You get a giveaway. You get a giveaway. You get a giveaway. All right, y'all. Eso. Eso. All right, let me see. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. I do want to say again, guys, thank you for making this an amazing night. I had a lot of fun. If there's anything you saw and you kind of have your eye on it, send me a message and we'll get you going. A lot of big books still alive, so you know, if you're looking for any of those bigger key books and things like that, you know, feel free to send us a message. All right, here we go. First giveaway is for The Walking Dead, courtesy of Kenny. This is courtesy of Kenny. First one, courtesy of Keeney. Get them comment in there. Rodney Smith. Congrats, Rodney. Next one's for the Logan. Black, White, and Blood. Here we go. Remember, no doubling up on these. We want to get everyone a chance to win. Good luck. I am Fernando. We are Fernando. Nate. Congrats, Nate. That's yours. Happy 8-year anniversary, man. Next one is ASM 20 Del Auto. Marvin. That's you, my man. All right. ASM Crane is next. Everybody write I am Fernando in the chat. Next up is the Spidey Crane. Good luck, y'all. Give me Mav. Donnie, what are we doing, Donnie? We bundling or what? Spidey, just gonna pick my ass. Ant taking it down. Big Anthony. Oh, Jim, did you want the signed Battle Chasers? I don't know if you saw anything else. I'm not trying to pressure you. If you want it, let me know. I'll add it in the stack. ASM 20, the 1 in 25 is next. Good luck. Everybody type, I am Fernando. Fernando is I. Scissor me. Drop a scissor in the chat. Lion's Den. The Bill Lie, the comic guy. Alrighty, Killing Joke. That's the reprint. Facsimile. Killing Joke next. I am Fernando. Fernando am I. Oh my god, man. George the Hammer. George Hammer. Alright, coming down to the wire. Ultimate Fallout 4 Facsimile. Wow, we haven't picked a double yet. That's great. That is great. Great show, guys. Glad everybody showed up tonight. I think we had like, what, 40 plus in the room at one point? Full send. Add Battle Chasers to the pile. You got it, Jimmy. Donnie, your turn. Blaze 1. All right, David Nakayama, Venom Voyage. Happy 8-year anniversary, guys. He said, strike 8 for me. Rigged. Darren Andrew, Larry Hammer. Nice win. And the last one is the black suit Spidey. All rigged. And David Jones. David, that might be the sign to grab that ASM. That ASM 328. All right. Time for the carnage. Time for the carnage. This is it, guys. Everybody type ASM in the chat. You guys are lucky. I love you. We're going to run a wheel. 1 minute. It's not last man standing. It'll be 1 minute on the clock. One spin. Winner takes it. Virtual. Lovejoy. Justin. Darren. Marvin. Surge. Grace. Just one time, guys. One time. One time. Thomas, just put it in the chat one time. You don't need to do it multiple times. One time, guys. We're going to get you on a wheel. Just one time. And Cosmo. Bill. Nando. Billy. If you see your name on there, you don't have to say anything. Quentin. David Jones. Donnie. Kenny. Joe. Seabass. Rodney. Just one time, guys. Don't double up. You're gonna end up confusing the host. Just one time. Blaze. Jeff. George. Alex. This is going to be a wheel, one spin. 1 minute on the clock. Winner takes it. All right. If you don't hear your name, guys, if you don't hear your name, or if you don't see your name on the wheel, say me, okay? I have virtual purchase, so virtual. Lovejoy, Justin, Darren, Marvin, Serge, Grace, Thomas, Ant, Cosmo, Bill, Nando, Billy, Quentin, David Jones, Donnie, Kenny, Joey Hoke, Seabass, Rodney, Blaze, Jeff, George, Alex. If you didn't hear your name, say me. Gabby. Gabby, you're in. We got 32 in the room, 25 on the wheel, so... Rex. Nate. We did. We actually had, I think, like 45 plus people in the room at one point, Kenny. It was again, it was a big show, man. Big show. You know, I know, you know, sometimes not everyone comments, but as far as viewership, it was like 45 plus people. Lion's Den, Bill. Last call, guys. Last call. One spin, 1 minute on the clock. Winner gets the 361. Anyone else? I'm gonna run it. I'm reading it one more time because it never fails when we do a wheel. I yell the names out, and then once we spin it, somebody goes, "Hey, I'm not on there." Virtual, Lovejoy, Justin, Darren, Marvin, Serge, Grace, Thomas, Ant, Cosmo, Bill, Nando, Billy, Quentin, David, Donnie, Keeney, Joe, Seabass, Rodney, Blaze, Jeff, George, Alex, Gabby, Rex, and Nate. And this is Alex S. Anyone else? Say me. Joe Hendry. 181 subs. I love it. Ritz and gravy. All right, we're closing this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I think oh, Gerardo. See, I told you. Anyone else? All right, y'all. I do so we're going to run the wheel for the ASM 361. First appearance of Carnage. 9-4 white pages CBCS. I do want to say, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Whether you made a purchase or not, it truly does not matter. As if you showed up and you remembered, again, that's huge. That's the best part of it all. Hanging out with friends and like-minded people. We ran some wheels. We ran some auctions. We gave some deals. We had a good time. Guys, thank you so much for 8 wonderful years. We're not done yet. We will be live tomorrow for our final live show of the weekend, which would be our card show. We're going to be over on Whatnot. Even if you don't like Whatnot, even if you don't have an account, even if you do have an account, I'm going to be over there showing Drew some love. Again, he's going to be our official new streamer. He's going to be doing pop-up shows. He's going to be running the Whatnot page. I'm going to still be doing our regular Thursday through Sunday, but if I need a day off, he'll cover. Or if he wants to run a pop-up show on the Facebook page to keep that running, he'll do that. But either way, guys, nothing's going to change. It's only going to continue to get better, and we can't do that without you. So again, join us tomorrow on the Whatnot. If you guys need the link, I'm going to put the link and all the info tomorrow, or send me a message. We're going to hang out. There's going to be free giveaways over there as well. It's going to be a good time, guys. All right? So with that said, good luck. Let me make sure everyone is on the wheel. And yep. All right. Good luck, guys. Happy 8-year anniversary. You guys deserve this one. I have a little secret on this as well. So good luck, guys. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. If you're ready to win this book, drop the fire in the chat right now, because this is it. Big night, big fight feel on this one. Drop the fire in the chat. No more comments. I want to see it light it up. I want my phone to burn with how much fire emoji is in that chat. Light it up now. Do it. Do it now. Damn it. I want to see the fire burn. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This is year 8. We're moving on to year 9. This is WrestleMania. There's the fire, baby. Hey, listen. Ladies and gentlemen, we earned this one. Don't let anyone tell you any different. None of this was possible without you guys. You deserve this. Count me down. 3, 2, 1. Once I see it in the chat. Once I see it in the chat, we're spinning. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, baby. This is it, boys. Biggest wheel of the night, and it's a free one. Because we love to give back. Count it down. I need to see some 3s. Then I need to see some 2s. Then I need to see some 1s. The truth is, guys, I'm prolonging this wheel because I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are amazing. This show makes me happy. And in return, I hope I make you guys happy, all right? Good luck, guys. Make sure. There you go. It's off. It's off and running. No turning back now. No turning back now. When we hit 20, you'll be 66. That'll be fun, man. God willing, God willing. Biggest wheel of the night, folks. It's WrestleMania season. Oh my God, it's coming to an end. Oh my God, can it be? Oh my goodness, I thought it was gonna stop on Kenny. Joe, you got it. I was ready to crown Kenny the king of wheel. Guys, Joey Hoke, congratulations, my man. Wow. Joe, congratulations, man. That beast is yours. 9-4. By the way, I did say I have a little information on this book. The information I have on this book came from Jeff Monger. He said, sell it, give it away, whatever you want to do. Obviously, guys, we don't need the money. We love to give back, and when you guys want to give back to each other, we make sure that happens. So can everybody give a quick thank you to Jeff Monger in the chat? Thank you, Jeff, for providing the book. We didn't ask him for this. This came from him. Again, like I said, he sent me a stack of books a few months ago, and I put this one to the side, and I knew this would be a really nice share prize, something you guys would have earned. You deserve it. So, Jeff, thank you so much, my man. This one's for you. We'll go last call. If anybody else is interested in anything, I'll put one final minute, the 1 minute timer. If not, guys, night number 3 comes to an end. Donnie, what do you say, bud? Did we get the last bundle deal of the night? Close this show out with a ba-bang. Congrats, Joe. That crazy wheel, man. That crazy wheel. What a wheel. Wow, what a wheel. Wow, what an audience. Wow, what an audience. Last call, 20 seconds, guys. This is it. Remember, if you are rewatching, this video is going to be on replay. If there's anything that went up and you want to message me about it later on, we can always get you going for it, and you'll still be entered in to win the exclusive Saturday giveaway, which is the Last Ronin signed and sketched. So again, you don't have to rush. You can hit me up tomorrow. I will be live with Drew tomorrow on Whatnot for the final card show of the weekend. Come hang out with us, guys. Again, remember, even if you don't have an account or whatever, if you don't have an account, I'll put up a link where you can get a free $15 coupon to use, and you can use it on the show. But we're going to be running giveaways over there all night long. I'll put up a link so you guys can join us. It's going to be fun. And again, most importantly, I want to show the Whatnot community that the Collector Zone, is the best show in town, no matter where we go, whether it's YouTube, Facebook, Uranus, does not matter, because the Zone represents, whether that's me live or Brother Drew. He's going to take care of you just like I do. Show him some love tomorrow, guys. I hope you guys can hang out. Any other questions? Did you ever find the silver horror? No. Silver horror. I got a giant sized creatures. I don't know if you want to consider that. I think you guys bought up a lot of my Bronze Age, Silver Age stuff. I got like some Golden Age horror, but nah. I have this. I don't know if you... Giant-sized creatures featuring werewolf. I think everything else, for the most part, you guys ended up buying a while back. I have to go back into the storage and see what I might have. Thank you, Nate. Donnie looking to make a deal. Show me the Stan Lees. The Stan Lees. This one was 1,000. That was signed by Stan Lee. That's a big one. Captain America 110. First Madam Hydra. This one was 850. I don't know if you still wanted the Black Cat, but the Black Cat was $425. Oh. Alright, this one is, where is it? Where did I put it? This one was, this was a 5.0. I had 40 on it. If you want to, I don't know if you want to do 30. I'll do $30 for you. Take 10 off. Talk to me nicely for the 8th anniversary. What happened? What can I do you for? We do still have the Silver Surfer 198. Oh, for all three, it was 1,000 plus 850 plus 425. It was two. Let me make sure. 425, 850, 1,000. The sticker price was $22.75. Sticker price was $22.75 for all three. C30, okay. So it was $22.75 for all sticker, obviously. I can, you know, I can work a little, but obviously these are bigger books. They're a little tougher to like go crazy on. Justin, I got you on that. I'll try and find some more for next week, Justin. I've got a little wiggle room. I've got a little. I don't have a lot, but I've got a little. You let me know what you're thinking. I'll let you know if I can dance. You know how we do. We always we can get the job done. I gotta, you know, I can't go too crazy, but we can do a little something. I can try and dance with you. Appreciate you too, Justin. My pleasure, man. And again, if you guys need anything, you let me know. I'll be up. I'll be around. I'm gonna try and see if I can take Mama Bear out to celebrate tomorrow. That should be fun. I'm never gonna dance again. That's what I tell my dates. I'll tell you what, Donnie, you know what? I'll make it easy. This is what I could do. I was gonna be at... I could be at like 2,100. These are tougher. But I could squeeze out 2,100. Again, I know it doesn't sound like a lot. It's 175 off. But again, we're talking about Stan Lee books. Stan Lee signed books. You know? Black Cat, obviously, she's always in the mix. You know, these are good books, Donnie. Signed, you know. A wheel. Let me see. I'll tell you what, Donnie. $20.50. $20.50. You can pay it in 2 hours. $20.50. You got a deal. I know 2K sounds easy, but again, it's what I got. You know, I need to make a little something on here. $20.50. I think that's a good deal. You're getting these books really good at a really good deal. $20.50 from 2275. He said, "I'll tell you what, no." Deal. All right, beautiful. I knew we would get it done. $225 off is crazy. You're pretty much getting that at half off, man. All right, bro. Deal, Donnie. Cap 110 plus Avengers 17 plus ASM 194. All right, Donnie. And Rob, what did you want? I would have skipped The Walking Dead had I known. Well, you're lucky I trimmed the price down for you, buddy. You're about to pay $100 for that thing, man. Nice deal. And then Lovejoy, what did you want? Anybody else want a monster deal like that? Dunk some tuna. Uncanny 125 for 165 Precedent Clean in the spirit. I'll do that for you, Lovejoy. Just give me a little time with the 129. Woo! Wait a minute. Anybody else? I am totally. Thanks. More. Thank you, Donnie. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're. How long have you been with the Zone, Donnie? Is it your first year with us? It feels like it, right? Or have you been here for long? But then again, the time is flying by, man. What are you gonna do? You know, time flies, man. But I do appreciate it, guys. Last call. If anybody doesn't want anything, I'm in no rush. But if you do want any last minute deals like that, does anybody want to close out the Dragon Ball? Get the rest of the Dragon Balls? That would be a night. Now that would be a party, folks. That would be something to tell the kids. Then I could take Mama Bear out for dinner. If anybody grabs the last remaining Dragon Ball slabs, I'll be able to take Mama Bear out for dinner. You know? Maybe I can get her to stay one more day. Take her out to dinner, you know? That's all I want to do is take Mama home. Think of how much I'll buy when my girlfriend leaves me in my... I love you, Donnie. You're a crazy kook, man. But I hope you're my crazy kook. You know what I mean? No one else's. I'll give you time if you give it the love. I will, of course. I'll give it the love it deserves. It's just going to be a crazy shipping week for me. Normally I'm pretty quick, but, you know, give me like a week or so and I'll get it out. As much as I want 8 more years of Zone, I would like a savings account. I don't even want to know. I thought recently to add up how much I've spent on books here, but I don't want to drinking problems. I just want to know how long you've been with us, Donnie. All right. Sometimes I remember it could be great. Seabass, have a great night, man. Always a pleasure. You're the man, Seabass. Love you and your family, man. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Let's go crazy. There are worse addictions. That's good. I mean, that is true. As I say. That is true. All right. No, the Black Cat sold, Cosmo. It's sold. That's what I'm saying. Donnie got a good deal on that one, man. I know for sure we could have filled that Black Cat wheel up in no time. All right, y'all. All right, man. Well, we're going to call it, guys. Remember, anyone that made a purchase tonight, or if you hit me up tomorrow, you were thinking something over, you want to run a last-minute deal or whatever, or claim something, you'll be entered to win that guy right there. It's the last Ronin 5 sign and sketch. And then don't forget, this is the last weekend for our grand prize giveaway, which is the PS5. I know it says November, December, but it's pretty much, it's the January giveaway. I was in a rush and couldn't fix that, but could be heroin. Yeah. I spend at other spots, but they are a distant second place, even with the insanity of whatnot. Lots of dollar books and cheap on. Trying to finish all the Marvel. I get you. I get you. Well, listen, man, as long as I'm your main guy, and I never forgot what you did, man, when you sold the house and you celebrated with your uncle. I'll never forget that, man. Best deal for the Tomb of Dracula 10. What are you thinking, buddy? I had, what did I have on it? 16 honey? 1600. What are you thinking? Love you too, Billy. Thank you so much, man. What time are you working tomorrow, Billy? George, have a great night. Crazy. We still have 23 people watching. Everyone's just hanging out, man. That's good vibes right there. That's how you know that this is a genuine group and not just here for the giveaways. We got some good people here, man, guys. I hope you guys enjoy that. 350. You had 60. I had 1600 on it. Just spitballing? Well, what are we wasting our time spitballing, Nando? Come on. You gotta shit or get off the pot, baby. We don't just spitball around here. Jimmy Marvin, what do you want to do? We claiming it, Jim? You gonna get up off your ass and claim the Tomb of Dracula, Jimmy? Come on now. Give me 1500 for it, Jim, and it's yours. You officially complete your Tomb of Dracula run. I'm just seeing if any more DBZ slabs sell so I know who to blackmail later. Oh, don't worry, Bill. Those are going to be all gone. Jeff's going to hit me up in the morning. Run me a tab, bud. He said, too rich for me. I don't think so, Jim. I don't think so. I think you're overthinking it, man. You mean to tell me you're getting it at a platform where you don't have to pay taxes, fees, you're getting $100 off, it's going to get shipped to you on time, all the time, and you're saying that's too rich for you, and you're buying it on the low? If you watch the charts, that book was like a $2,500 book in a 9.0. And send it to me. All right, y'all. Anyway, guys, this was a fun night. I'm kind of lollygagging because I don't want to end it, but we got to get ready for year 9. Guys, join us tomorrow on the Whatnot page. I'll put the post up. Don't give me that nightmare. Preference would be raw. I got you. All right. All right, y'all. Well, listen, that's going to do it for me, man. If you guys need anything or you saw anything or rewatching the video or change your mind on anything, you can always send me a message, all right? All right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a great night. Happy 8 years. Cheers, and here's to year 9. Peace out, everybody.